Hello? Hi. Happy third day of Draxmas. What's going on? Someone, thanks for the redeem. Stu, hello. Beard. What's going on? Classmator, what's up? It's a great pumpkin Charlie Brown soundtrack, and it's like the same song. Really reaching. Try to make. Hi, Knox. How are you? Uh, Far away, Drax, or is it just me? Yeah, my microphone's over here. Hi. Hi, everybody. Helps when you speak into the thing that makes the sounds. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy third day of Draxmas. Yeah, Beard. I filled out the thing last night to get a copy of Last Plague. We're gonna play that next week because Molly has a copy. So if she's not playing, I can play her copy. But hopefully we'll get a copy. Hopefully we'll get a copy. Oh, that's better. Yeah, it's better when you speak directly into the microphone. How is everybody? What's going on? Molly said last night when I was rating out, my music wasn't going, so I was just talking louder and louder. I need to go back and watch that. If you are a member of the Discord, which is free, by the way, and is chock full of, right now, just Rimworld pictures, which are hilarious. Stu's got the craziest Rimworld. Every time I see anyone else post about Rimworld, I'm like, what game am I playing? That's not what I want to talk about. Allie clipped like 4 or 5 clips from the stream last night. And if you want a good laugh, it's under stream clips, just in the main Discord directory. Go click on those. I got a laugh. I got a laugh. Especially the one where Dell does it wasn't as funny to me because it was happening in real time. But when you watch the clip of like me being like, my favorite game is, and then it just cuts to the Draxmas music. Oh my God. So good. So good. I was the epitome of productive today. I'm more happy with myself than I probably should be because it's not over yet. I got up this morning and knocked out a bunch more of the Draxmas stuff, so it's almost done. I only have a couple more to do on the graphics side. All the audio is done. And then I got my hair cut. And he gave me some new pomade, which I don't like. Once again, I can't find another. I literally am getting stuff from America. Hi, Jim. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. And then I edited another video and I shot 3 more videos. And, oh man, the spammers are back. Just like that. You guys can't see them though. They're being pulled out of the automod is pulling the spammers out of the spam, out of the chat. Pretty good. Part of the reason there's 12 days of Draxmas is because I'm taking a 2-week hiatus. I'm going to America for a friend's birthday party, see my family, a bit of a vacation. And so, I'm gathering enough content so that I won't miss any content in my YouTube channel. And I've been working at this for a few weeks now, writing and planning, and now I'm in the production stage, right? Which is like, I am the whole production house. Toast, hello. Croissant. I like how Dell named her pet Croissant last night. She kept going like, oh, Croissant is so cute. Oh, it's Croissant. Like right when I got in there, I'm like, what in the fuck is she talking about? Twitch is really doing good work in combating the spam bots. Yeah, I'm genuinely happy. As someone who doesn't always have a mod around, like, it's nice to I don't have to worry about it, right? The mods yesterday, both Dell and Molly were in, and they were just banning the bots, right? As they came through, but they're not even showing up. So it's good. Yeah, there's Molly banning another one. I don't have the cool, my eyes flame when someone gets banned, like in Molly's channel. Which is nice though. I got to say, it's about damn time. Yeah, right. Like, how the fuck did it take them this long to figure out how to ban bots? Right? Boom, boom, boom,
Hello,
boom.
Molly.
Hello, Molly. Croissant button is great for emote cheerleading. It totally is. It really is. A beard trim too? No, I just lost hair here, so it looks like. It's funny that you say it because Molly's like, "Are we gonna trim the beard? We're gonna trim the beard?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'll get to it. I'll get to it." I mean, I trimmed it last week, but I mean, like, no, it's if this was like 1080p, you'd be like, "Dude, you want to take care of the scraggles and the scrabbles and scrabbles and the scraggles and the scrabbles?" Wait, they just started banning bots? Yeah, Jim. Yeah, it's never been good at it. The bots have always been better than Twitch. They've always been able to get in there. I'm not saying that they couldn't do it. I'm just saying that like now it's like working, right? Like the bot comes in and gets kicked right away. And my auto mod's pretty high, right? Because I don't always have a mod, so my auto mod's like set to like fuck you level. You can't trim the beard. It is the source of your power. I mean, I keep it about the same length no matter what these days. It's always at the same length, which is like as far out as my trimmer will go. No, I'm still here. No trim, please. I've actually had it a little bit longer and I enjoyed it, but I don't know how, like, I'm incapable of maintaining a longer beard. I'm just going to leave it right there. They have AI that is auto restricting the bots. Nothing is auto banning bots. Oh, so Molly, an AI is in the Twitch? All right, I'm out of here. I can't be a part of this. Terminator showing up? We should have asked Molly. Of course she knows. She's like, no, I don't know if you guys didn't read the newsletter or the updates or the patch things. And I'm like, I didn't read any of those. On the third day of Drax, Miss Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. The settlers aren't moving. The little lights aren't twinkling, Clark. Thanks, Malls. That was 10 minutes. That's right. It's on a 10-minute timer. Everybody gets to do it once, and you can do it every 10 minutes. So, Soma, Molly, both done. It's weird. I'll read the TOS and EULAs of anything I sign up for, but I never read patch notes or updates about things. Wow. I am the reverse, and I think probably more in the majority. I read almost all patch notes, especially of games that I'm like actively playing or excited about. And updates too. I like the little thing in the top of Steam where it shows like everything that's updating for the week. I look at that all the time. I'm like, oh, what's new? What got updated? What's changed? I never read terms of service because I'm just like, you've got 2 choices. Are you going to use the product? Cool. You got to say yes to the terms of. If you're not going to, like, most of the time, like, I don't have a choice. I'm going to use this product. So, I mean, my choice, I guess, is use it or don't use it, but I know I'm going to use it. So I've just got to agree to whatever shitty terms they're going to give me, right? And hope that the government that they were written under is trying to protect the user. I enjoyed Settlements Rising yesterday. I don't know if anybody else, I don't know if anyone watched yesterday's Scream. Anyone watched yesterday's Scream and thought, that looks like a game for me, but I really hope that, it equates to a couple people playing it somewhere. It took on some views on both services last night, so maybe someone was looking to see. I assume someone will actually read the EULA and tell everyone if there's bad stuff in it. I mean, Nimel is also the reverse, which is nice because he can tell me about all of the updates happening and I can point out the funny terms of service. Just not me. Yeah, I'm not going to be the one to call out the bullshit either. I got no time in my day for that, and that's what they're hoping for, right? Especially small game developers or stuff, they put in really silly things into their terms of service. They're just so long most of the time. I'm usually just thinking like, what else could I be doing? By the way, hi Kaja, how are you? How's your Rimworld? How's your Rimworld going? I mean, have you're seeing this Stu Rimworld, right? Where he's like making everyone into orange cats. Yeah. So I told it to make a playlist out of this. It's going to play Christmas music. Is that appropriate for today? I'm not saying it's not fun, Stu. I think it's amazing. And I think like, how do I do this? There was that one time a company put a prize in the EULA and it took a while for someone to finally read the contract about it. So don't count on that. Yeah, I forget where that was. I read that article too, Jim, years ago right now, probably. I had to stop 2 women from making more babies. That's how you're taken out of context, Kaja. That's how your room roll's going? You had to stop 2 women from making more babies? How do you, I don't want to know how you did that. In that game, it's probably something more awful than I want to know. That might actually be a decent use for AI, spotting bad stuff in terms and conditions. Could you get a current, like if you got a contract, I haven't tried this. Could you tell the AI to read the contract and ask it to find like questionable terms? I wonder how it would do. I have very limited use using AI bots. I've had them rewrite some stuff. I've had them paraphrase some stuff. I'm not like, I think if I was working my last job, I'd have the AI bot doing all sorts of crazy shit. The job before that, I'd have the AI bot doing insanely stupid shit. But in my current, like, I could have it write scripts, but like write a script for, I'm going to try to do that. Write a script for on the topic of this game and this is it and see what it spits out. If I spit out something better than what I've written. I mean, not a long, not a far stretch, not a looking, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, so Christmas music, I guess. Nah, we'll switch it up. We'll switch it up. I mean, there's people who listen to Christmas music all year round, right? Molly would be that kind of person, I think. I use it for script launch pads, but I give it a fair amount of perimeters. Hi, Ravi. Hi. Like launch pads, and you don't have to divulge your secrets. There's another one. The AI bot just banned another one or just picked off another one. It goes by so quick on my screen. Like there's just like a little blip of like, need more viewers. The music is one of the worst things about Christmas. Oh, wow, Jim, you're alone on that. You're going to die on that hill. I mean, I randomly sing carols to myself year round because they're just really catchy. Yeah, it knocks me too. I mean, they kind of seep in, right? So Ravi, you tell it like, I'm going to play the game Satisfactory. I'm going to make a video about water tanks and it needs to be about 1,200 words long, right? Speaking of videos about water tanks, that's the new Satisfactory video. It's about water tanks. Did you like that? Did you like that tie-in? If you haven't been to my YouTube channel, I don't know what the hell you're doing here. Go check it out. Give it even if you don't agree with it, even if you think it's the dumbest video you've ever seen, it's like 4 minutes long. Give it a like, give it a view, tab it and mute it in the background. That's all I'm asking for. Go shopping during the Christmas season and tell me I'm wrong. Well, yeah. I mean, if I had to work in a store, Jim, you're right. I would literally like jump out of a small building. But I don't really go shopping anymore, so it's Christmas music on my terms. On my terms. For my reviews, I say what tone I want, how long I want it. I say my likes and dislikes, and I basically use it for a jumping off point. Ravi, I like this idea. I like this idea a lot. I just realized a couple of weeks ago, I don't ever struggle to start writing. I don't know if I'm not writing anything brilliant, but like I've played the game enough that I know what I want to write. And I just use my incredible charm and wit to bring it home. Incredible charm and wit. That's like 3 clicks. I don't know if I have the energy. Lately, I've not had the spoons to generate anything from scratch. I hear you, Ravi. I hear you. Go shopping any time of the year and tell me the music and anything above mediocre. Yeah. Yeah. Do. No arguments, Drax. Yeah, what the fuck? And no one's going to be like, Ape's not here to be like, I don't think there's wit or charm. Most stuff just kind of blends in. For Xmas, they seem to license the cheapest stuff they can find, which means the absolute worst crap out there. We went shopping once last year during the holiday. And the only reason we went to the mall is because that's where we were going to buy we just moved here. We didn't have Christmas decorations, and Molly wanted a tree and stuff for her stream. And so we went there during that time, and that's the only shopping I did last year. Like in a place where there would be playing music, and I honestly don't remember any of it. Boo boo boo. Can we? Oh, you know what? We could do. Can we shuffle a bunch of Duke Ellington? Let's see how that plays out. I almost want to say, can you do something like let's start a radio station off of Take the A Train and see what happens. My husband and I were in a restaurant the other day and they were playing, oh really? That's how you know it's bad. Like you're in a restaurant and they're playing like the Muzak version of Nirvana. You're like, ooh. Classic music, classic oldies. I mean, I'm enjoying the most in-store music is now like top 40s radio from the 90s and 2000s, which is old music now, I guess. Yeah, Knox. I haven't been in a department store. I haven't been in the only store I ever go to is a grocery store. Yeah, I haven't been in any other stores. But that's not true. I've been in a couple electronic stores. And what I think is really funny, like in Portugal, like it's all American music when you walk into a store. Like it's almost always American music. I'm wondering when the all 80s radio stations are going to transition to all 90s and 2000s. I mean, Possimator, have they not already done that? I mean, that's like a billion years ago. We've been doing grocery delivery since before the cool, AKA the pandemic, because my youngest would get super car sick and I couldn't make it to the nearest start without an incident. Yeah. Ravi, we were not having a lot of stuff delivered before the pandemic. And then when we were in, I started having it done when I was in Denmark because it was just easier to have like all the heavy stuff brought in. And then since we've lived here, we do it once a month and we order like all of the heaviest. We live up 4 flights of stairs when we don't have a car. So like, if you're going to do like a huge grocery run, like you got to be ready. Nope, not here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I haven't listened to like. I was in an Uber the other day and he was playing the jazz station from Lisbon. It was very good. And I was like, man, that's very good. That's a good jazz station, man. I don't listen. In my older age, I barely listen to music at all. I'm always like watching live action Pixel and he's always like listening to music and talking about music and he's like into music and I'm like, what happened to you, Drax? You used to be cool. Wait. Yeah, you used to be cool. I think the 80s is here to stay. It's a whole genre that is not the same as other music. They'll just add more stations from the other decades. I mean, if you've got like that, like we had satellite radio in one of the cars. In the last car we leased, it had satellite radios included part of the lease. And you could listen to whatever the fuck, I mean, like 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, 50s, 30s, 20s. You could listen to anything. And it was amazing. Like if you spend a lot of time in the car, like podcasts and audiobooks obviously are a big filler, but like if you're a long driver, like that just having like satellite radio at your fingertips, if you're the kind of person who just wants to bounce around. They had an Elvis channel. Oof. We were in the third floor walk up when I was pregnant, and my eldest, I said, we're moving to a ground floor before he's born because I'm not hauling a stroller and groceries up there. We moved when I was 8 months pregnant. Yeah. If we had to take kids up and down these stairs, I would have committed Harry Carey. The people who live on the first floor, they lived in this apartment and they have 2 kids and they're like, we couldn't do it anymore. So we moved to the first floor. Boom, boom. Lately I've been on a synthwave kick. It's got that 80s vibe and it's real nice. I'd like to say that I'm like on some kind of music kick, but I listen to classical music to like keep my mind from, wandering. And then I listen to the same, like, I like jazz and swing and, alternative music in terms of like modern day music. But I don't know. I'm the kind of person who, since I've started streaming, I'm listening to a lot more music again. And I'm listening to music while I work, which I don't usually do. I like to work in silence. I'm one of those weird people who's like needs to focus on what he's working on. It's hard for me. I don't like to get distracted. So like I like to have it like, if I'm working on something, I'm working on something, right? And anything else is sort of like a mind distraction. And I know a lot of people are not like that. They need something in the background to work. This is Billie Holiday from like 30s. A bad recording. We're back to Satisfactory today, everybody. And I was thinking last night before I went to sleep, I was like, you know what? I'm watching all these amazing people build amazing things. And I'm not an amazing builder or an amazing person, but I could play one on the internet. So I'm gonna take where all of the hypertubes are coming in, and I'm gonna make some kind of cool hypertube room, and we'll make it so that we can add more hypertubes in, and we can bring more hypertubes out. I asked Molly twice today if she wanted to join me, and I got what could be given as a polite smile, like a. On the third day of Drax, this fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. All right, there it is, third day. Thanks, Ravi. Boom, 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 boom. My current favorite synthwave guy is Jason Sky on the YouTubes. I can't focus without my headphones on. I don't even need music noise, just the headphones on my head. Yeah, I'm trying to like. I need a little bit of I need like a little bit of noise. It can't be perfectly silent. I mean, I need to hook up the Criterium factory. I mean, you do, Molly. You do. I'd love to see you in there. I've had to look that up. I got into it via the Prime Thanos on YouTube. Turbo Knight is one of my current favorite synthwave artists. Talking synthwave artists. If you were like, Drax, tell me what synthwave is, I'd be like, I'm guessing it's like synthetic music. It's like new wave. Had a baby. So it's a lot of like keyboards. It's a lot of keyboards, says Drax. Boom, 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 boom. Hypertube builds. That's what we're gonna do. I might do a little bit of blueprinting in the beginning. A little bit of like hypertube builds with like a dash of blueprint, like a touch of blueprinting. Sprinkle a little blueprinting on top. Do. The last Plague Blight came out today. I think if I hadn't made a YouTube video about Satisfactory and I hadn't wanted to play Satisfactory, I'd be playing that today. But there's plenty of time. There's plenty of time in the sea to play other video games. I keep checking I'm like a kid at Christmas. I keep checking my email. I'm like, oh, are they gonna think they sent me an invite yet? They sent me, nope, didn't send me an invite yet. Think they sent me a code yet? No, didn't send me a code yet. This is sort of, you know, when you fill out one of those, for those of you that are not streamers, there's many different ways you can get codes. And one of them is like they send out a Google form and they basically want to know about you. And you've got to, sometimes they put like, you need to have this many CCV or you need to have this many followers on YouTube or whatever. But a lot of times they don't. And so it's sort of like you send it in and then you just wait. So it's like a job interview. You go to the interview and you just wait. And maybe they tell you, hey, they don't ever tell you you don't get the key. You just, after like a week or so, you're like, guess I didn't meet the criteria. From the Wikipedia, synthwave, also called outrun, like the video game, retrowave, or future synth, is an electronic music microgenre that is based predominantly on the music associated with action, science fiction, and horror film soundtracks from the 1980s. Holy shit, I was way off. No, but there's keyboards, right? Action, sci-fi fiction, horror film soundtrack in the 1980s. How does this... I am a keyboard. Who... There's synthesizers. Yeah, a keyboard. Jim, I don't trust anyone who doesn't like Christmas music. Molly goes back to that. Hence, synthwave. For sure. That's a big feature in the music. Like that from the 80s. Yeah, like the, electronic keyboards. Like the electronic keyboards. You know what I'm talking about? The synthesizers. How does that even get started? Who makes my next question, who makes this famous? How does one start this? Well, that's a more complicated question, Drax. And I guess what we're really going to have to get into is a TED Talk on synthwave music. I like to get paid to sing Christmas music. Does that count? Wait, someone pays you to sing Christmas music, Rabbi? Ravi, maybe I should have had you and Molly sing the 12 Days of Draxmas. I think that probably would have gone a lot better. I think that would have played a lot better. Would have sounded a lot better. Probably would have been a lot more fun for two people. Synthesizers are a bit higher tier than your normal keyboard, Drax. Not since I moved here, but where I used to live, yep, for decades. Wow. That seems like a pretty good racket. I'm guessing you enjoyed doing it too. I'm guessing you enjoyed doing it. I didn't look to see. I don't think. Boop, 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 boom. Oh, Settlements Rising got patched. Oh God, the Magic in demo got patched too. Hopefully they fixed the problems with it. Boom, boom, boom. That sounds like it was a good time. People are kinder at Christmas, so yeah, it was easier to people when they're being friendly. I imagine they'd throw some money on the tip front too, right? Everyone's feeling jolly. Where are my contacts? I went contacts today. I thought, you know what? I'm doing it. Should we try to play a factory game? A Satisfactory game. I have not logged into this since the last time we played, which was Tuesday, right? I haven't logged in since Tuesday. Boom, boom, boom. It's loading. See if it falls over. It's falling over a little bit once every other load. Which means everything's probably broken. Not since the first day of Draxmas. Exactly, Ravi. Exactly. I mean, I don't think Molly's been in here either. Boo, 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 boo. You have not? I'm not switching screens until it actually loads in. Like once every other time. I don't know what the right way to say that. It falls over right here. 4 of your doggos ran away today. Kaja, they didn't run away, man. The dog catcher came and got them back. It crashed. It crashed. Probably out there looking like Tiny Tim characters hoping for tips. Yeah. They went to live a better life, Kaja. I was doing the doctor yesterday and Tuesday. Yeah, that's right. I don't know how they escaped the enclosure. Because they glitch. Because they glitch out of it. Unless it's not an open and then they glitch through the wall. Yeah, it's not perfect. It's like me. It's not perfect. It fell over. Boo, 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 boo. Did you post that? Did you post the picture yesterday, Molly, of where you went to the doctor? Beautiful. I don't know if you wanted to disclose that information. Do, 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Phrasing. I was doing the doctor yesterday and Tuesday. Ha 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 ha. Molly, what? I'm not a doctor. I just play one on TV. What? Whoa, did you see that? The trees rendered in for a minute that were here. Dr. Hair. What is that noise? We didn't see it. Oh, that's right. Sorry, wrong scene. Ha 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 ha. Oh man. Nothing happened. I mean, it crashed, so I didn't want to switch scenes.
The ship has entered our waters.
That's
a
fitting.
Resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. I just thought you see what I see. Rocket fuel, anybody? Do 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 do. Was that a water tower? I was in here doing a little bit of filming. So, gonna zoom in on your eye reflection like I'm playing an FBI analyst in front of TV. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. If we look at his reflection, we could see the trees come in just as he logged into the game. I love it when you think the zoom is on, but it's not. Boom, boom, boom. Mega, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. All right, we gotta do this in the blueprinter. We gotta do this in the blueprinter so that we don't have to like spend 2 minutes doing it. We can spend 1 second doing it. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Yeah, we literally just finished. We got shot down. That's what happened. Remember, I had this grand plan on redoing the iron. And Molly was like, hey buddy, what are you doing? And I was like, what? Totally not a hamster tube. Totally not a hamster tube. She's like, hey buddy, what are you doing? And I was like, what do you mean, what am I doing? And she's like, what you doing over there near the iron? I was like, well, I'm reworking the iron. She's like, why are you doing that? So yeah, as a recap, I built, so basically these two buildings, according to the person I'm playing the game with, no, please, just maybe do the iron alloy recipe. Molly, I don't know if you know this about me, but I don't really do alternative recipes. I'm more of a traditional player. I play with the ingots the game gave me. Boom, boom, boom. I made my first blueprint And here it is. Look at it. So pretty. So pretty. And then as soon as I finished that, Molly was like, I'm going to redo this. So we've stopped doing anything over here. That's a simple, it's simply running enough that if we need some basic materials, it'll pull it from the machines. I would like to push forward. I turned off, because I was filming, I turned off, you can turn off the stuff that tells you like the current game phase and the milestones. I turned those off. Let's turn those back on. Did I turn anything else off? I don't remember. Boom, boom. I would love to complete phase 3 of the space elevator, but that's not easy to do. And I'm getting a pretty like clear message from from my building partner that they would like to take it easy. And that's hard for me to do in Satisfactory. I am not necessarily a like, let's just slow down and take it easy. Bro Fusion, hi over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Thursday? Boop, boop, boop. I think these are up here. Don't get screwed by screws. Use alt recipes today. Yeah, I mean, we have the screw alt recipe and it's actually quite nice. I just want to slow down and more efficiently automate some things. Hashtag. Carrot hashtag. Greater than, less than hashtag. Purple heart. I'm down with whatever. It just seems like you want to slow it down. You're slowing it down because you're not playing the game, and then nothing happens. So it's slow. If your goal was to slow down, you've achieved the goal. I was rebuilding parts of this and I stopped. You know what? We should do this. Let's take some of these and I'm not throwing shade, Molly, by the way. I'm not throwing shade. I realized I was coming on a little hard. I wish you could see her face. Hi, Malls. She's like, you just can't talk shit like that. I'm just right around the corner from you. I'm going to build a billboard and I'm going to put all of the things I want to do on it, and then you can cross those out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy to do whatever you want me to do, I guess, at this point. I'm going to build a hypertube hub today. Yeah. That won't move us forward at all. What's that? We needed to move forward at the foreman's direction and at her pace. A cockamamie belt. That's moving forward. I'm going to clean up a little bit right here, and then I'm not doing anything until you tell me what you need to do. I'm going to put a billboard up that just says, Molly, guide me. She just said, you're an asshole, and closed the door. She knows me. She gets me at my core. She gets me at my core. Boo, 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 boo. How many are these? What are these things called? Modular frames? Can you just type in frame? Yeah. Oh, you can put 150 up there. Okay, well, they're good. Good, good, good. Isn't there something else? Yeah, let's put these up there. What was I gonna make here? Oh, statters. Statters and motors and rotors. Statters and motors and rotors. Statters and motors and rotors. I was making this a little bit prettier. I wasn't building it to be, I wasn't like building it to do anything too exciting. Did that not make any noise? More Ovaltine, please. Hi, Em. How are you? It's so weird. I'm just home alone and it's quiet. Just me and the cat. Kids in school. Nimble back to work. It feels kind of unreal. Oh, that's right. Nimble's back to work today. Big day. Big day. Haircut. Ready to go. Boo, 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 boo. That's got to be weird. How many years has it been? 5 or 6 that you've just had like a full house full of everybody making noise and then just quiet. It's got to be a weird sensation for most parents, right? Something to get used to. I don't know that you probably ever get used to it. Boo, boo, boo. He looks so tidy today. He texted me on his break to say things were going well. Yeah, it's been pushing 6 years. Yeah. Oh, good. I'm glad it's going well. I mean, you know, if he, that's why I was asking how long he'd done the job. I mean, if he'd done the job for a couple of years, like, it should be fairly easy to jump back in, right? It's not like he's going for his first day or something. That's always a little like, first days at jobs are always, I don't want to say hard, but like, definitely, so it can be awkward, right? Boom, boom, boom. Do we have room for these? Oh God, look at that. 600. See you. Have you ever tried to play the Mods 9 mod pack of Minecraft? Hi, Serban over there on YouTube. How are you? Mods 9 mod pack. I don't think I've played. To be honest, we've had this conversation many times for those who are normally here. I haven't played modded Minecraft. Just haven't. I played a lot of Minecraft before there were lots of mods, and then I just don't think I ever realized there were mods for Minecraft. And by the time I did realize that, I had stopped playing Minecraft, so I hadn't done it. What kind of mod is it? What does it do to the game? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, basically he's just remembering all the things he needs to do and catching up on the retraining they needed to have him do. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It sounds like he's pretty excited to go back, so that's also a good thing, right? Not dreading the return. I've probably worked more jobs in my life that I didn't like and dreaded being there than I'd like to admit to myself. What a waste of time, right? But I had to eat, so that was what was important. I had to eat. Boom, boom, boom. All right, one of these machines is doing its own thing. He really loves his job and his coworkers, and I'm really happy for him. I don't think I've ever had a job I really like, so I'm kind of envious. Yeah, I think I've had a couple of jobs that I've liked, but I'm also of like the thought like the job isn't who I am. So like, and I've had enough jobs in my life that when one job ends, it almost always does lead to another job and a new experience and like something different, right? I'm the kind of person who needs something different. It's kind of vanilla plus with a loot factory, like create mod with add-ons you can search the mod and create if you're interested, but it's nice to give to a try. What's a loot factory? So it's like a mod that creates blocks. I'm gonna look at it. Mods 9 pack. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I haven't played Minecraft in forever. When was the last time I played Minecraft? Like for real played Minecraft? Probably last summer. Summer before last. And before that, we used to play Minecraft at Christmas time, but we haven't done that in a little while either. One thing I really need to do is upgrade my power production. The T9 stuff is really making it inadequate. Are you how are you producing power right now, Jim? Boom boom. Oil? Nuclear? Do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. This machine's backwards, Drax. Ooh, or is that how I was gonna do it? Fudge sickles, dude. Fudge sickles. Don't slap it together. I really wasn't trying to talk shade, Malls. I was just having a fun. Might have gone a little too far. I apologize. I want to progress. Boom, boom, boom. I'm excited to progress. Boom, boom. I mean, so far, I guess we've seen some of the new stuff, right? I've forced us into. I have about 25 overclock turbo fuel generators and all the geothermal on the map. Wow, Jim. Same here. I just unlocked 9 and I need to make so much more because some of the high-end production units are so much power. Leandro, how are you doing over there on YouTube? I really hope this isn't your first world. It's so neat. Holy. It's not my first world. It is my 1,000,000th attempt at this game. I've been playing since way back when. Not consistently, but enough. And I just cleaned up this area right here. And it's still probably not as clean as it's going to be. I don't want to hold us back. Just want to stop rebuilding each other's builds over and over again. I mean, I think that's Molly. I think that's part of the charm of this current Satisfactory build is the building and rebuilding of each other's stuff. I don't want to either. I don't want you to waste time at it. I want you to enjoy it. I also want you to not look at the screen right now because I'm not doing exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. All right. I guess I want to deliver this right here. Cube, hi. Over there on YouTube, how are you? What's up? How you doing? Welcome in. I'm excited. I've unlocked alt recipes for the aluminum steps and can't wait to get that set up. Aluminum steps? If you're planning on overclocking and slooping, this stuff uses an insane amount of power. The particle accelerators can peak at 18 gigawatts. The quantum encoder is even worse. Literally speaking in a different language right now. Yes to all those things, Jim. Yes to all those things. Do you see where I am in the game? Boo, boo, boo. Do, do, do. Boom, boom, boom. Boo, boo, boo. What do we think? We can ugly this in here just to build some statters? Oh, not even ugly. Look at that. That actually is pretty. It's actually pretty. Well, this thing needs it needs power. Power? What are you gonna do with power? Do. You like the new belt mode? I think it's a little wonk actually, but I think like sometimes it doesn't make any sense. I wish you could, and maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but like let's say when you do something like this, where you go like boom. I don't know. I won't be able to do it now, right? But like I don't want it to curl. I don't want it to curl like this. I want it to curl like that. Toggle build mode, lock hologram, snap mode, rotate hologram, quick switch, build mode, close, hide hub. You know what I'm saying? Like, here, I'll build it. I don't want it to go like, I want it to go, I guess I just don't have the choice on that. I don't have the choice on that. It gets to decide. I want to be the decider. My bad. I thought you were on tier 7 and 8. Thought I didn't show off new stuff in the videos. Yeah, we haven't watched. I mean, Molly and I haven't watched a whole lot of the videos towards the end. Like, we stopped trying to spoil it out. I've definitely seen probably more than Molly has. But I mean, there might also be other people who are in the chat who haven't seen it. And they're looking at where I'm at and going, okay, I can watch this stream because he's where I'm at, right? In other news, I figured out yesterday how to change the colors of all the stuff. I kept missing that there was little edit buttons. Oh, you mean like, down here, Knox? I did the same thing. I can come in here and edit the color. Yeah. Yeah. This chrome finish. Can we talk about this for just a second? This unlocks in the awesome shop. Molly did this. I want the world to be chrome. I want the world to be chrome. Boom, boom. Holy shit. Seriously? Drax, what have you been doing? Don't answer that. I changed the color of things to dark blue. I kind of like it. It's kind of sexy. Kind of sexy. Well, I guess that's our first break. Already. I am going to build a hub. I'm just these machines I took offline last time I was on, or a week ago, and I didn't put them back, and I felt bad. They're not building anything super important, but like just they're here, and like the connections are really close. So I'm just gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna tear down the current hypertube, and I think I'm gonna move it too, and then hopefully I have the pieces I want to build it, but we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. It's the third day of Draxmas. Everyone gets one unlock every 10 minutes. I'm streaming 12 days straight in October. I've dubbed it Draxmas. We did a little song and dance on the channel points to celebrate. I'm taking a 2-week hiatus in the middle of the month, and I'm trying to just cram in a bunch of streaming to make up for the time lost. You get 12 days of Drax. All right, stand up, get up. I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. Just wandered around the kid. I was talking to Molly. So she says, she's like, okay, I'm coming in. I'm going to sort this out. I'm coming in and I'm going to sort this out, is what she said. Got to come out of photo mode there, Drax, eh? There's rotors being made here. I don't know what was happening here, actually. No? What? Oh. Oh. We're making AI limiters there, but we don't really need them right now, so there's a box full of them. I'm just going to hold off, and then, because I'm pretty sure that, I'm positive all this shit's going to move. I needed AI limiters for something. I made them on the fly. I did what I usually do. I'm like, I could set up a quick AI limiter thing right there. Yeah, there's rotors being made down here, though, for sure. It really did clean this up down here. Hi. We could probably bring him into the damn AI taking our jabs. It took our jabs! It took our jabs! I can't limit myself quite well. Yeah, I don't need an AI to do that. I haven't watched a lot of South Park in the last few years, but I'm sure that they've definitely gone after the AI. I'm sure they've gone after the AI. What does this look like if it goes there? Oh, it should be just this easy, right? And then like, burp, burp. See, when it goes like that, it looks like I actually knew it. Like I was like taking the time to make it look good. What? There's 63 up there. In the sky. This will continue to feed those in there for now. All right, so I basically just turned back on all the machines that I had taken out when I started to do the rework up here. And I added a little bit of capacity, but like, what I was gonna do is, I was gonna do like a number of things on this floor, and then go up and do the bigger ones up here. Oh, what's this? I need I need a permanent place to put this. Whatchamahoosit? This blueprint printer. This blueprint printer. I need a special cool blueprint printer place for Drax. I kind of like that area right over there. That looks safe, right? Come here, blueprint printer. All right. See you later. Well, see, my doggos are... These guys have been glitched together forever. And every time the server resets, I think... Oh, you know what? They might unglitch, but they don't. Boo, 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 boo. Look at all this fun stuff. Look at all this fun stuff. What can we put up? What, they got something else that we definitely do not need on us. These things. Electromagnetic control rods. Electromagnetic control rods. Is there a little space here to next to this spooky cave of fun. Oh God. Hello? I hear the spiders. Oh, look at him. He's hiding behind this post right here. Hello? Hi. Hey, buddy. Hide and go seek? I don't have a weapon. Stop trying to fight the future, Drax. Stop trying to fight the future. Bo, 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 bo. Oh. Might be kind of fun if it was on top of this thing. Can I make it up there? Yeah. Should we go the... Should we do the I know I can make it up there route? Bo, 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 bo. What's up here? Anything? There probably was something up here at one point, right? Should I tell Molly we're almost out of power? Like we're close. I was over there too. I added 4 more coal power plants on the end. If Molly starts doing that, she'll rebuild it from the ground up. Like we're right up against the edge. Do you have power banks? No. I have one giant grid. It's running like a champ. You hear that humming? Yeah. That's coal power. About to run out. Load shedding? Are you just making shit up now, Jim? Let me refer you to, do you know where we are in the game? Have you seen us? Boom, boom, boom. No, they added it to the game. I don't know what that is. So they added it past my head. Doo-doo. We're gonna have to deal with that. Does this thing need power? I just realized, like, it's like an unpowered unit. Let me just. I'm curious. I think I looked at it. I mean, we're going to be okay as long as all the machines don't turn on. Just don't turn on all the machines. It's when you use priority power switches, and if the grid runs out of power, it will start turning stuff off in priority groups until it's okay. That's really smart. Is that using is it just using the power switch, which we don't have unlocked? I'm pretty sure. Like turn off so you could put the, I did this in my last big build. I had each of my factories stuck on a switch so that I could turn them off if I needed to jumpstart something. Yeah, we're using about half our power right now, and we're producing 2,400. And I don't have any battery banks either, which is probably a smart thing at this point. I mean, if everything turns on, we're going to be fine, but we're not going to have a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of wiggle room. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm going to build a couple things here, and then I'm going to build my hub, and then depending on where we're at, I'll probably work a little bit. I'll work on a little bit of power. Working a little bit of power, huh? A little bit of power. You like the power? That glare is real. I don't know where I want to put this. The priority power switch is a separate thing that's almost the same as a power switch. Not only can you set priorities from them, but you can also remotely control the priority power switch from any other priority power switch. Say that 10 times fast. Priority power switch, priority power switch. Boom. Priority power switch, priority power switch, priority power switch. Do. Hi, Moles. Thanks for the bits. I can't believe you haven't done your little thing yet. Can't believe you haven't done your little thing yet. Switch power priority. 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 Yeah, that makes sense. Hard to say. Priority power switch. Priority power switch. Priority power switch. Priority power switch. Ha 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 ha. Do 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 do. Priority power switch. Do 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 do. This is Drax trying to figure this out. I've never used a priority power switch. Are you thinking now that you understand what Jim was saying that you might, or are you just like, that's not happening? Boom, boom. How come you don't have music on your YouTube stream? Hey, Cube, because the way in which the broadcasting software I'm using works is on Twitch, you can remove... So on the live stream on Twitch, you won't get a DMCA strike, so you can listen to whatever music you want. And then when it goes to the VOD on Twitch, so the recording... It strips out the recording track. And so when the VOD on Twitch exists, there's no music. And on YouTube, there's no ability to take the music off. So it has to go pure to YouTube without the music so that when it creates the VOD, it won't have it. And so I used to do like DMCA music. Like when I first started streaming, I like had like safe music and music that was safe. And like, it's not that great. Even like with the good services, like it's not perfect. And most of the time it just annoyed the shit out of me. And then I would get DMCA strikes that I have to go every day and like clear out, explain to them that I have use of it. And it was just like this whole layer of nonsense. And I don't know if it was somebody that I was watching or a YouTube video and they're like, hey, you can just do this. Or maybe it was my partner was like, you can just listen to whatever music you want and then strip it out. And so I was like, you know what? The music is not integral to like my stream, right? For me, it's something to keep the ringing in my ears to stop. And then I can play whatever mood I'm in, which is mostly either just like jazz or classical. I can also pick whatever music I want to start and whatever music I want to stop. So like, yeah, that's why. And so I always tell people like, if you don't like my music, but you want to watch, you can always go to YouTube and just watch it over there. And then there's no music track, right? Then it's just, you can just hear the voice because some people, I mean, I've been in some streams where like the music, I'm just like, I don't want to listen to like 80s synth rock. Come on. Yeah, I tied that back together. And I usually keep the music pretty low and like in the background. So boom, boom, boom. Should we test this to make sure it's actually going to work first? Boom, boom, boom. Buildables on designs cannot be connected. Oh, that makes sense. I get that people with bad pop music, going hard to watch. Yeah, I mean, like sometimes, I mean, if you're in the mood for it, I'm like, it depends on the stream. It depends on what it is, but like, most of the streamers I watch, like they have music on or it's sort of like in the background. Kaiju's pretty good about it. He's like, if you hate this song, just ask. He has a whole bot set up where you can like skip it, right? And I always feel bad because I would just be constantly skipping. No, most of the stuff he plays is good. Especially when he plays like the Johnny Cash mix, which is amazing. Boo, boo, boo. I mean, I think that's it. Right? I mean, we can always come back here and fuddle with it if we need to. We can fuddle with it. That's a real word. That's a real word, Drex. HT entrance. Molly has joined the game. Oh, HTE. Muddle with the fuddle. I dig the jazz. Yeah, me too. Most of the time. Most of the time. Yeah, it also like, I have it set up. I have an iPad that is my stream deck. And so I have like, I can pause it. I can skip the song. I have it so that I can favorite songs, but I haven't done it. I'm using YouTube Music. I used Apple Music for a long time, but I felt like Apple Music is just like, I know it's surprising, but like, I think YouTube Music is better. It's better at like people created stuff and like there's more music you can find on it, especially like video game music and stuff. She's coming to save her factory. I mean, the save file is called Molly Berry. I'm just a guest here. I'm just a guest here.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
No, as much as I think everyone knows that like Molly and I love playing this game together. Like I'm not like I'm not sitting here thinking like, oh, I wish we were moving faster. I'm literally just throwing shade for shade's sake, for entertainment value. Like I'm just happy to play the game and hang out, and happy to play the game with her. Like I think she's great at it, and I love spending some time with her in a game. We don't get to play a lot of games together, and this is one of the ones that we've always been very good at playing together. So select an icon. Show me a hypertube. Okay, there it is. This one or this one? Can I combine them? Tube. I was trying to find a picture of a tube, an emoji tube for the Twitch title. Those are trash cans. They look like tubes. They look like hypertubes. They're trash cans between a hypertube build. It's a trash can hypertube build. Turbo. Save blueprint. Blueprint saved. Clear blueprint designer. Blueprint designer's cleared. And then it stores that stuff for some weird reason. All right, let's see if we did it right. Nope. How's it gonna work on this? I didn't think about this. I need to think about like what's it gonna look like. I need to do a blueprint on a wall plate. Boo 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 boo. No, it's backwards too. Is it? What happens if we take one of these out of here? Do you think we can get it to squeeze in there? This is like my first time doing this kind of thing, so. Boom. Looks like the arrows are washing. That looks like a row of washers in a laundromat at the moment. This right here, like walking up to it. All right, is it done yet? No, this one's got 4 minutes on it. Okay, this one's done. This one needs to go into the dryer. I didn't think about how it's gonna run from a wall. Let's do that. I always have done this. I always find it like nice that it sits in a wall because it looks prettier. It looks prettier. But now that you say that, I'm never going to not be able to see that, Ravi. Thank you. I don't know how I'm going to get that to... Do. It really does. Yeah, it looks like a washing machine. So, am I okay to hop up the power over here? Hop up the power? What do you mean hop up the power? Molly, we don't do the drugs in this game. Hook up the fucking power, laugh my... I like the hop up better. Molly, I better come on out here and take a look at what's going on. You can't see it, but I'm pulling up my pants. Let's see here. Let's take a look what you're talking about. See what you're talking about here, Malls. Wait, where are you that you're hooking up power? Oh, and the Criterion plant. Yes. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. I think it won't throw it off. Have you seen where we are on the power front? I mean, hook it up and let's see. Right now we've got a nice buffer because everything's not on. But that buffer might be you. Now, most of the factory is stopped because bins are full and nothing's being produced. Are you, whoa, are you close to hooking it up, or are you like 30 minutes an hour? Like, are you just saying like in the future, or are you able to hook it up? When she doesn't talk for a long time, I always feel like she's going to come walking down the hallway. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like 5 minutes away. I mean, when you hook it up, just keep an eye on it and see. Let's see how close you are to like redlining the factory. And if it looks like it's going to be bad, then we can unhook it and then we can add more power, if that makes sense. Does that seem like a fair way of doing it? Does that seem like a fair way of doing it, Molly? I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. I wasn't listening.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Inconceivable. Hi, Sticks over there on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you. What's going on? How you doing? How's your Thursday? Do you need me to repeat it for real, Malls? Or are you just fucking with me? Or are you just fucking with me? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Seriously, please repeat. You've seen the number. I just showed you the number. I think get it ready and hook it up, but be quick to turn it off if it's going to throw the power. Continuing Cosmeteer, how is it? I mean, obviously you're enjoying it if you keep playing it, right? Boom, 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 boom. It feels like this should work, but I don't know. Oh, because it's not a so you'll lurk? All right, well thanks for the lurk. It's because it's different than a wall mounted one, right? Brr, 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 brr. Oh, we're back up here, Drax. You're back up here. Boom, boom. So if you do that, sorry, I've only built one of these a couple of times, so I'm still kind of learning. Bear with me, folks. And we're blueprinting. We're blueprinting. Do 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 do. Does it need to be that far away? Maybe that far away? Oh. Do 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 do. I love how you can put multiple entrances on here. Oh my god. Stop bringing that out. Burr, 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 burr. All right, hold on. Hold on. I'm braining. Seems too far away. Come closer. Come closer. Burr, burr, burr. All right, hold on. I've got it now. All right. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Boo doo 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 doo. So close. Do do do. We put one of these on here as part of the build. So it just needs to be hooked up. I don't know if this is actually going to work. But, you know. Hi. I wish we could test shit like this. What we're going to call this? Hypertube entrance wall. Walk. Select icon. Give me a wall. Give me a W. It could be multiple things. Clear. Clear. Close. Pick stuff out of here. Do 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 do. All right, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna take my signs down. Oh, I should have made it with signs. Well, I can always make it. I honestly don't know if this is gonna work. This is like phase 1 of this. Do 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 do. Oh, did I just build it twice? I think I did. Oh, I built it off too. All right, well, this is just the test. Can I get a... Why do I have to... What the fuck are seagulls, man? Interesting. Uh-oh. What did you do, Ray? Shit. Like 6 of them in there. There's like 6 of them in there. F, R, remove blueprint. Remove blueprint. How many times did you do it? I think I clicked it like 17 times. There's like 3 versions of it in there. I just want one. Don't get clicky, Drax. Don't get clicky. Interesting. Oh, it's in the blueprint that it's bad. How many did I put on there? All right, still proof of concept. Still proof of concept. Still proof of concept. Still proof of concept. Where's this gonna go? It's like I think it's pointed the wrong way. Haha. Wait, oh no, this one isn't powered. Holy shit. All right, so the blueprint has 2, or maybe you just can't. I don't know how to. There's always that. Where's Malls, do I think? Isn't she over here somewhere? Isn't she over here somewhere? Oh, yeah. Cool. Ah, there she is! Ah! Hi! What's going on? Nice outfit! I'm doing some blueprinting. Wait. There's machines moving over here. Is it running? Is it running? Molly, you're fucking hilarious with these tier 1 belts. We've come so far to be away from the tier 1. Are there no power poles over here? Can you check power just by... How is the power... You don't need to have higher than tier 1 belts if your output doesn't exceed the tier 1 capacity. Here for a power pole. I found one. It added 100 megawatts more, maybe. It's not a lot. It's not a lot, Malls. It's pretty small, actually. How does it run if you do it? I need to rethink the blueprint because I don't think... I'd love to I'm going to master this and then not use this wall mount in the thing at all. Zoop. Zoop. Whoops. Is it too... Wait, does this one not need to be on? Isn't it supposed to, it's supposed to stop me right here, right? I thought I had one of these running somewhere. Oh, I do. I do. It's there, but this is the one that's not hooked up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's two in the blueprint. There's two entrances on there, so that's a problem. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. It's this one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, doesn't need to be power there. That one just needs to be turned off. That one doesn't even need to be the thing. I still don't know how. Can you? Let me ask you this question, Drax. Okay, Drax. If two hyper tubes are alone in the dark. Yeah, I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, okay. We got to make some changes. There got to be some changes around here. Something weird going in those machines back there. Some of them are producing, other ones are not. Yeah, so we need to pull this one out here, right? All right, so let's pull the whole design out. Boom, 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 boom. So I have the copper wire for advanced manufacturing over here. Okay. I'm down with that, bro. And then this wasn't part of the blueprint. Gonna figure this out. It's gonna be the best thing that's ever happened to me. Should I make a bus with quick wire and wire? I'll just put up a sink in the meantime. Are you gonna pave paradise? And put up a parking lot? Isn't there a bus in that song? Am I thinking of a different song? Am I thinking of a different song? Yes, you should bust that because one of the machines over here is using wire. You're talking about normal wire, right? Or are you talking about quick wire? Oh, quick wire. There's quick wire being delivered over here. Boom, boom, boom. Cut down all the trees. Put them in a museum. Put them in a tree museum. Wait, is that part of the song? Oh shit. Load blueprint. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. I guess I don't know that song very well. Charge everyone $1.50 just to see him. A lot of questions here, Drax. How many clicks does it take to has redeemed a message effect? What is the message effect, Molly? Explain this message effect to us. How did I put 2 of them on there the last time? All right, can we resave this? No, this. Save the blueprint. The name is already in use. Saving will overwrite the blueprint. Overwrite the blueprint. Overwrite the blueprint. Clear. Clear. Is it making it like purplish? Like so like on the I'm using StreamerBot's combined chat and I love it. I think it's great. What you don't know, what you've got, what you won't know until you. Oh, this is from the song too. You don't know what you huh? Cleared it. I cleared it. I kind of want to take over this little hill right here. Ooh, up, 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 up. Yeah, you got it, Miles. You got it. Ooh, up, 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 up. Oh, oh. Why is there a rotting pig sitting on the butchering table in VS? Because you left it on there when you logged out? I've done that. And then you can't get rid of them. I usually throw them into the ocean. Hey, Pop, how are you? Happy Thursday, man. Oh, in your base? Oh, in my base, Andy? Because, Andy, because I logged out and forgot that there was a pig there. That, and it's a nice way to remind people to stay out of my house. This is what's gonna happen to you. Pick it up and throw it in the ocean. All right, so this is the easy one. Doing a tour? Nice, nice. Yeah, we're gonna go see your place tomorrow, right? You got hooked up onto the grid. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. It worked. Oh my God, it's too close. Yeah, I should be around. Maybe not right at the start of your stream. Or then I won't go right at the start. It's too close. I think it's too close. Can it be a little bit farther away? What do you think? I mean, I guess if we're going to test it, this is the place to do it. Can we move basically one back? Boom, boom. Should have started a test track for this. Doo-doo. I think Both Sides Now is probably my favorite song by her. My grandpa and I would sing that one together a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Molly likes that one too. Boom. All right. All right, so that definitely works. It puts it in there. Can we just turn around right here? We don't need to go all the way. I forgot you can turn around in the tube. I totally forgot. Boo, 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 boo. All right, that's better. Then there's almost no chance of stepping back into it. Step back into it. I almost feel like, yeah, there's no way to do what I wanted to. I have Both Sides Now stuck in my head for a year. Constantly I'm singing and humming that one. The song's so sad. Whenever she's humming it, I'm always like, are you sad? She's like, I just like the song. It's just, I don't know. It always gets me a little teary-eyed. All right, proof of concept complete. We just need to tune it a little bit more in the blueprinter. And then R, remove. Boo, 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 boo. Pop, what are you up to today, man? Anything exciting? You're at the airport, right? Did it load it? I hate how you can't hit escape to get out of that thing. So we gotta move. You gotta move that thing around. All right, so let's move it like there, there. Boom, 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 boom. No. Did we just build one? I am like, is anyone else like, is it just because I'm so like clicky happy that I always end up building too many entrances, right? Recycled computers volunteering tomorrow. Nice. Where did you go to recycle the computers? Boom, boom, boom. That's big business these days, right? Recycling computers. Recycle world. This is not going to let me have that. Did the music stop? What happened? Can't hear it. There's too much noise. All right. And then connect. There's probably a cleaner way I could do that, right? I wish I could underclock belt speed, Molly. You're like the only person. An outfit on Guard of the Gods Road. All right. And I'm taking you don't have to pay, right? They just take it off your hands? Or do they give you some money for it? I mean, there's a bunch of stuff in there that, like, it has real value. No pay? All right. I mean, they're making money off of it. Yeah, I don't know that there's a cleaner way to make that happen. Because you can't put things into the ground here, right? Wait, can you... I guess you could build this on a foundation, but that's like... That's limiting then, I think. Because then... What happens if you're not building it on that kind of foundation, or... I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't know, when you guys blueprint, do you build a foundation or no? Does anyone have a... I guess maybe it depends on what you're doing. We do... Alright. Overwrite. Yep. I hate how you can't hit escape to get out of that screen. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. I don't usually put foundations in my blueprints. Yeah, it feels like... I was thinking about that. I was thinking about it a couple days ago. Like, should I be putting in them? But then I'm like, bunch of different areas, especially when it comes to like constructors and stuff, right? You most likely have already built the base. Who is this? Count Basie. Count Basie's orchestra welcomes you to a night at the museum. And then you got to power it, Drax. Oh, is there another one? Wow. I'm so popular. Ooh, you know what it needs? It needs a sign, too. It needs a sign sitting on top of it. Then it's perfect. Then you just slap those things in. Boo, 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 boo. Let's make sure it works first. Oh. All right. I like it. I like it. I think we do one more addition. And then... Oh, I want to do... FR... Being able to pull the whole thing out... Man. This blueprinting is just... I'm glad that I didn't mess with it the first, like, during the early access, because now it's like fresh and exciting and new. Thanks, Smalls. Logistics. Oh my god, another hour? I thought it said 4 seconds, but it's 4 minutes to the break. 4 minutes to the break, Drax. Oh, look at all these signs. Those ones are two, like that. This little one's the perfect one, right? 2 by 0.5. I guess you could do 2 by. That's kind of big. That'd be kind of fun. Boom, 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 boom. How did I get it? No, like this. Is it upside down? No. Can you make it just so it's blank? Or we could say like Drax is rad. Save the blueprint like this. On the third day of Drax, Miss Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Hey! It's the 3rd day of Draxmas! Thanks, Knox. It's been really long. Yeah, like an hour. No one's done it. If you're wondering what the hell that is, I'm streaming 13 days straight until I take a break from streaming to travel to the United States. So I'm trying to cram a bunch of stream days in, and so we thought it might be fun to do 12 days of Draxmas. My partner was kind enough to sing along with me, so you come back every day and you get to hear a new version through 12 days. And I'm going to let you know right now that day 5 and day 12, something special. Something real special. Something real special. And everybody can play that once a day, and it's on a 10-minute respawn timer. A 10-minute timer, basically. See if we can put this in here before the break comes. See if it'll work. No, we have to reconnect this. Can't just connect it in there. I hear you. 60 seconds to the break. 60 seconds to the break. All right. Another hour has passed us by. More Satisfactory. I'm probably gonna go somewhat long today, surprisingly enough. Just because I've got some time, and I want to give this a full run. Let's peep Malls during the break, shall we? We'll watch her work. Get up and stretch. Thanks for being here, everybody. Good to see you. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I'm back. I was just, maybe this is the rest of the stream. We'll just watch Molly build. As we sit here on the platform, watching Master Builder Molly Berry at work. It's amazing watching her take tier 1 belts and make magic with them. You're doing great, Molly. Keep it up. Mm-hmm. Can I get a fresh cup of coffee over here? All right. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. That seems... Is that up to code? Is that up to code? Maybe we should take a look down this hole here and see what's going on. Everything okay down there? You just let me know if you need a hand. You mean a fresh cup of non-Newtonian caffeinated fluid? Caffeinated fluid. Yummy. This is really cool looking, Molly. Whoa, how'd you do that? Oh, you put them in a block and then pulled the block out. Fancy. Fancy. Molly's like, a bit of a flex. A bit of a flex. All right, let's get out of here because she's just gonna... I'm guessing she's gonna bring the tube up to the actual platform so you don't have to fly up there every time. I'm guessing. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, let's put this one here. Hi, Drax. That's fucking hilarious. I realize what my problem is with making things decorative. Since most likely I'm going to come back and expand, I don't see the point until it's fully expanded. Yeah, I think Nick has the live action pixel has it. This is where I'm going to build my forever factory. He's like, over there is where I'm going to build the forever factory. The rest of this shit is just getting stuff going. Subtle suggestions. Yeah, Molly, I'm guessing that at some point she's going to... The funny thing about what I'm doing right here is that I'm going to tear all this down in 2 seconds, but I want to keep these tubes running as long as possible before I pull it out. Do-do-do-do-do. Hi, Drax. I don't know why that cracks me up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, wait, never mind. We're okay for now. I need MK5 belts. I need a partridge in a pear tree, Molly. Where's this going? Sink. Do-do-do-do-do. I agree with MK5 belts. Oh, Drax. Ooh, how did I go? How did I fall into that one? I don't know where this one's going. Oh, no, stop it. Oh, that's going to plastic. That's where it's going. No! How do I keep getting pulled into that one? That could be a design flaw. Boo, 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 boo. Oil. Boo, 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 boo. I keep getting pulled into that one right there. I didn't even walk close to it. I didn't even walk close to it. I'm trying to change this sign right here. What's this? Yellow wire. Do 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 do. All right, Drax, run away, run away, run away. There's no way to get away from it. Like once you're in this danger zone right here. Get out of my stay away from it, Drax. Stay away from it. Stay away from it. That was going to be my approach, but not because I'm making nice looking things, but because I have a terrible spaghetti factory and I need to hide it behind walls eventually. Ha ha ha. I don't think you have a terrible spaghetti factory. I like the way it looks. It has its own flair. It has its own flair. Hi guys. Ooh, I like the slugs. Keep them coming. I like the detonators. Keep them coming. Do 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 do. I like the slugs and I like the detonators. Oh, Drax, you gotta get it. You gotta get there. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, yes, the Hyperloop. Yeah, it was totally fucking stuck in that. Did you see that shit? I couldn't get out. Yeah, your factory has character. I mean, my factory just looks like our factory just looks like everybody else's factory. Your factory looks like no one else's factory. Trust me. Nobody else. Do 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 do. Cleaning some stuff out of my bags here. Was that some coal that I've got? Random coal. How many tickets do we have? 15! I'm spending them all, Molly. Oh, that's all the tickets we have. Yikes. Yikes. I like these quarter panel pipes. I use these or a pack. I like this one. I've used these before to make like curved entrances to hypertubes. Huh? Remember that? Remember that one that looked like the Death Star? Maybe I'll do that one again. Wasn't that fun? Oh, and this time we can make it out of chrome. Do 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 do. You got quarter panels too. I got 15 total. Is there anything like that you're like, oh, I really want that? I mean, you want everything, but half foundation seems like something that might be kind of fun. Boom, boom. We still don't have the stairs, but we don't think we have enough for all of that. Oh, that's 15. Do you mind if I spend all the tickets, Molly? I'm taken by your no answer. You don't care. Ba-da-bing.
Where would we be without foundations? Probably a bit lower.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I'm guessing that the concrete, yeah, we can put some more up there. Where am I going to put this thing? I like where it's at. Just because it's central. Excuse me. But I think it would be cool. Maybe it's like back here. Do you care where I put this thing, Molly? Do you have a preference? Should I check with you before I build? I take it by your silence, you don't care. Read the title of the stream, Molly. I'm building a hypertube hub. Building a hypertube hub, man. A tube hub. You're going to get your tube, you're going to get into the river, and you're just going to glide. You're just going to glide. It's a tube hub. It's a hub full of tubes. A hub full of tubes. So I take it you don't care? I take it you don't care? This isn't the kind of thing I can like easily bust out once I build it too. That should be good. Like where I'm standing. This is where the hub is now. I'd love to cover this big rock thing with the hub. Boom, 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 boom. But I don't know how I can achieve it. Is it by the existing hub? Well, I was thinking like either putting it on this big thing right here, like maybe kind of building up to it so it kind of sits a little higher. And covering this, you know, this hellacious green scape stuff, or putting it over here behind the, like, taking it off the backside of the hub here. I kind of like the idea of trying to make it work here. Might be kind of hard though. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. Foundations. Look at all these foundations. Oh, we got stairs. Zoop. Fancy. Fancy. I mean, what is the Oh my gosh, you can do the like the big stairs. Look at this. I don't This is like stadium stairs right here where you're like having to like step two. I love it. I love it. I don't know, like, have the stairs always been in the game? It seems a little like, as in comparison to like a smooth run up. I think it needs to go this high to clear the ground. Oh, I guess maybe we could do this. I'm in the early stages here. I think I'm going to build a box. Life in a box, Drax. Maybe we can use these ones to... Are we clear of that? I don't know. We're still gonna, we might hit it. I would like to not have the dark come right now while I'm building. We won't be able to go underneath though. But we'll be able to go off the side of this cliff right here. Oh, careful, Drax. Maybe this works. Maybe this works. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to see any grass. I think it can happen. Bow, bow. Do a little chainsawing, shall we? Just made a toasted tomato sandwich. I might have had too much tomato on it, but then decided that there was no such thing as too much tomato on a toasted tomato sandwich. Yeah, I don't think that's like having too much cheese on a cheese sandwich. You can't. It's impossible. It's lovely to only have to make myself food versus making lunch for twins and Nimble. That sounds like a dream come true right there. Does the school provide food? Do they get like lunch, or do you have to send them with something? I take the chainsaw off my thing because I can't, because I'll end up twirling to it by accident. I know me, like multiple fucking times. Multiple fucking times. All right. I could pay for school lunches, but I just prep a lunchbox for the kids first thing in the morning. Yeah, we never. When I was a kid, they didn't have any. You didn't even have the option. There was no hot food. You had to bring your lunch every day. I never thought about that. Like, you know, when you're a kid, you don't think like, you're just like, my lunch was ready for me every day. Like my mom made a lunch every fucking day for us. I have a routine now, so it's pretty fast. I don't have to cook stuff, just make sandwiches and snacks and a yogurt. Yeah, I guess, you know, basically I had like peanut butter and jelly, right? And then some kind of like something boxed, a bag of chips or whatever, and milk or whatever. Yeah, probably milk. And then probably like loose meat sandwiches once in a while. Cheese sandwiches probably. Boom, boom, boom. So it wasn't the hardest stuff to prepare, but still you have to do it every day, right? And it's not like something you can forget. Ah, shit! I forgot to feed you, kid. I forgot to feed you, kid. All right, I was doing something like. Let's see. Hello? Hello? Hi, Fluffy. Merry Drixmas. Merry Drixmas. Thanks for the resub. 6 months is what it says. Fluffy, it's been 6 months? Thanks for the support, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good Thursday. Boom, 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 boom. I got them these bento boxes so I can put everything in little sections. On the third day of Draxmas, Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Do you hear us like flubbing the Drax Fantastic right there? Pay special attention to that over the next few days, because like it's something special. Fluffy, thank you. If you're joining me and you're like, what is that? I'm doing 12 days of streaming, and so we thought it'd be fun to do 12 days of Draxmas. So my partner and I did a little 12 days, basically just around some of the games I play. And it is on a 10-minute timer, and everybody gets one play per day. And so you'll come back. It's also my attempt to get everyone to come back every day, at least once. But I tricked Twitch. Oh, good. I'm glad you tricked them. They need to be tricked. It's 5 months. It always gives me 2 numbers, and I never know which number to read. Boom, 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 boom. I'm always wondering, what is that on your stream? You You're always wondering what is that on my stream? I'm always wondering that too. Like, what am I doing here? How am I gonna get this to be where I want it to be? I don't remember how I pulled this off the last time. Maybe I did something like I bet I did like this. And then ooh, Molly's singing in there. No, that's not what we did. How am I gonna get that to sit up there? You can't zoop it that way? Seriously? Hello? What happened? It built really slow. Did you see that? Boom, boom, boom. I'm trying to do something here. It'll become evident. I'm trying to do that. All right, now I know how to do it. I can't remember if I did like... wait, isn't there a reverse one of these? Yeah. Yes, you do that. How did I get the hypertube in there? Maybe I didn't do that. No. Yeah. Let me do that. Skateboarding. I don't remember how I did this. I'm tempted to go and look at the other save. Maybe I like... Yeah, because you can't put it because it's a foundation. Ooh. Wait, what is it doing? Ha! How does that work? Maybe that's what I did. When you're smiling, and the whole world smiles at you. When you're laughing, can it not go into? Be happy again. I'm smiling, and the whole world smiles with you. With the power of clipping, anything can work. Yeah, Nox. Once upon a time, Nox, there was no clipping. It just was red, and you couldn't do it. You had to make it work. Can we... So this is like, you can't pull this out because it pulls the whole thing, right? Yeah. You almost want to try to run it through the middle. Oof, I'd be in trouble if that were the case. Looks at her factory. Yeah, it was a different time. It was a different time, that's for sure. Hey, thanks, son, for coming back up. Okay, so we got this option. Let's make some. We could also do something like, do we have glass walls, Molly? Of course we do. Do. You could do 2 by 2 and 3 by 3 and 6 by 6. How the hell is it gonna get out of there, though, Drax? Well, it's just gonna cut through, right? You got a groove, my boy. When you whip on smiling. Ooh, can you put it back here? Oh, can you put it? Let's see what that looks like. Can you see it through the thing? Oh, you can't. How? This is some janky stuff. Drax is doing some janky stuff right now. Can we? Is he the? Can't connect it. Can't connect it underneath because it's inside there. Could you do this and does it stay? Ooh. Oh, it's down there. It went through two. Oh, that's gonna make you. It's gonna make you vomit, right? Hi. I wonder what it's like going through the block. Only one way to find out, Drax. I need power. Come here. Are you ready? Ah. All right. I didn't it didn't feel like we were going through blocks. It just felt like it was dark for a minute, right? Sure, Drax. Sure. Let's build a round trip as a test. More. Louis Prima, man. What a guy. What a guy. All right, ready? I think that works. That must be how I did it the last time. I mean, I guess then do you actually need the glass? That's a lot of like it looks better than this, that's for sure. And then what? Look at these cool, like, corner pieces. I don't remember these being in the last version of the game, but then again, they could have been, right? How are we going to power this thing and not make it look like a giant power line? You can't put this stuff in foundations, right? Molly, how are you getting this to snap into the ground? Boom, boom. Must snap to a wall or similar. Oh. That's not awful. You could do that. It's basically gonna blend in. How are you gonna get it to power out the other side? Can you put a two-sided one in there? Boop, boop. 999999999. Well, that's not the end of the world. You can run the. Boom, boom. Can we get wireless hubs? Would that be too much? Is that too much to ask? Right, because you could just put those on every one of them. Boom, boom, boom. This one's not running through the same. And I guess you could just run a wire, and it's basically dark, right? Oh, what's this gonna look like? Chrome. What about signage, Drax? What about signage? Talk to me about that. Do. I actually think that I didn't. I actually think in my other version, it was more like one. And then I think there was one in between. Oh God, Drax. Ooh, but we could put a half in there, right? No? Oh my God, they're doing gymnastics above me right now. The little kid's like jumping. Full on jumping. Boom, boom, boom. So loud. So loud. And then it kind of makes the room, you know, when there's like pressure in a room. So like when she jumps, it kind of goes like, the room kind of goes oof, a little bit. So it kind of makes your head go oof. I need to be able to see it at the side here. Seriously, you don't look at this is what it wants to do. I want to either go there or there. Game. I was telling Molly that like as much as this game is great, like there's so many like little things like this. And for those people that build in this game, like that's their deal. Like I'm sure they're very good at like knowing where to stand to get it to fit into place. But I struggle a lot. I struggle a lot. Did it build it? Wait, what? You son of a bitch. I honestly don't, I'm not even sure I want to do this. I just want to see what it looks like. This is just me fighting with it. What did Drax do? Hey! Build! Yeah, build 2 of them. Do. I mean, you could do like a... Ba, 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 ba. Your text here. What are my options here? Wait. So this is the 16. That one's way too big. Boom. Oh, that one fits. It's kind of cool. You've been sitting for 2 hours, Drax. You ever think about maybe not sitting for 2 hours? Which one is it? The bottom one? I guess let's just... And then I don't like I guess on the roof maybe. I'm just fucking around right now. I don't know exactly like Hey Taco, how are you? Taco, I always come into your stream and you literally start streaming as I'm like I'm done. And then I'm like, I get to watch, someone was like, have you seen his build? I'm like, yeah, no, I go to bed. Like you always, you chat for a while and then as you're getting started, I'm like, all right, time to go to bed. I'm like, is Taco actually playing the game? Drax, you need to go to bed. Your amazeballs? Excellent. I am also very well. I'm just, I put most people to sleep. Yeah, I get that. I get that. That's the general consensus I get from your chat. People are sleeping. No, not even close. I'm great. I'm just playing a little Satisfactory. My partner and I, Malls, we're sharing a server, and we've been taking it pretty easy, and we haven't been playing it. I think like most people, like we're probably one of the few who haven't just like hard lined it. Like it's been like a little bit here, a few days off, a little bit here, a few days off, a little bit here. So. It's been nice. It's been nice. It's been chill. You're so addicted. I mean, you've been playing this game a long time too. I mean, I think about it too. I've got a bunch of other games I've been playing and that I've been wanting to play, and I wasn't even sure I was going to stream it, but I've been streaming it and it's been fun. You took 6 months off. I took like more than that, maybe a year and a half. I played a little bit here and there. I think the last like real build we did a giant Christmas factory, like huge Fixmas factory, like built everything. It was all Christmas all the time. It was so much fun. I think that was like the last time we were really hard. And then, yeah, when 7 came, I played a lot of that. And then I was like, you know what? I don't need to play this until it's done because I don't need to go through like I don't need to be doing any more testing. I've done my fair share of testing. I've done my fair share of testing. I'm just like building I'm building like a hub right now, but I'm just kind of messing around. I did a design that sort of looked like this in the last one. It looked more like this. And then it was just there's just like this big round room that you walked into, and then you could go to all the different places in the hub. It kind of looked like the Death Star inside. It was very cool, but I was just messing with like putting a sign in here that you could maybe change the color of, maybe a glass roof. And then I was testing to see if it made you vomit when you went through, because it's clipping through the foundation, but it doesn't, I think if you just step in and close your eyes, you won't even notice. It's pretty quick. And if you put a speed loader on the front of it, right, it'll be even quicker. You won't even know that you're like going through solid foundations. I mean, Miles, you're watching. What do you think? Do you think it's noticeable? I think it looks great on the outside. I mean, you're never going to look you're always going to look at it from this angle. And I did, how I got them in there was I had glass walls on the outside. So it's perfect. Wait a minute, Molly. Who are you? Doo-doo. That's what I had originally. What did you do, Drake? What did you do? And then I took the glass walls and I chromed them out. This is just, what are you doing, Drex? I'm just riding the tubes. Oh. I'm riding the tubes. Could you ever make a hypertube cannon? I'm one of the like the hypertube cannons to me just seems like such a cheat, and everyone's like, it's not a cheat, Drax. They left it in there. Everyone uses it to like cross the map, and like I've seen them. I just think like, and maybe it's just because I take so much joy from riding in the tube. Like I love the game. I love the part of the game where like I need to travel to the other side of the map to do a bunch of stuff. And I'm just going to I'm going to put myself in the tube and I'm going to go make a cup of coffee and come back. Now I realize that like, it's cool. It does save a lot of time. And if you don't want to spend 10 minutes in a tube riding to the other side, but I don't know, for me, it's just like part of the game. And yeah, I use small cannons to make my tube travel shorter. Yeah, I've started doing, here's my current, I mean, I've started doing these little pushers here, right? Do. And it is like, I mean, it's much faster, right? Can we fly out of there? Whoa. This is what Molly's working on. Chad, it's only a matter of days until we're third or fourth pusher. Yeah, right. Taco, that's how it starts. First, you're just like, you know what? I'm just gonna put a little pusher right in front of it. Just a little start, not much, and then before you know it, putting another pusher on there, and then another one. Let's just see how fast a fourth one is. Before you know it, you're strung out on pal berries. Molly's doing some criterion work here, and Molly's the creative one. She made a circle, and she's got some alt recipes. She's down here doing some foundation stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, so we sort of just like, we got to phase 3 on the space elevator. Now I'm looped into it. I'm never gonna be able to get out. They're too close together. I didn't think about this. I didn't think about like this design. I didn't think about this design choice. Basically, it's just into them, out of them. All right, hold on. Boom, 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 boom. Dismantle the it's a blueprint. Aha! Yeah, they can't be close together like that. I unlocked phase 4 yesterday and realized I'm no way prepared for it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, we've got phase 3 now. We can't make either of the last two things yet, just because, like, the factory can't produce any of those parts yet. Just, we haven't done it, right? And then, if I wanted, even like, the milestone underneath it, like, I'm not producing compute. Like, we have all, the good news is like, the good news is we know what we're doing. It's not like we're like, what do we do next? The bad news is like, there's more good news. We know what we're doing. All of the base materials are currently being like manufactured. So like all of like the things that need to happen, we've like unlocked, we're mining, and we've got connections to. Now it's just about like, you know what it is? You're like in the kitchen and you've got like the flour and the eggs and the milk and the sugar. It's all there. And now you just got to decide, are you going to make the cake? Are you going to make it? Phase 4 is where the magic happens. The magic happens.
Ho, 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 ho.
I've heard that before. I've been in bars and stuff, and they're like, Drax, you know, phase 4, that's where the magic happens. That's where the magic happens. Boo, 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 boo. The question is, if I'm going to do this funkiness on the third day of Draxmas, fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Hi, Reza. Hi. If you're just joining us and you're wondering what the fuck that was, I'm doing 12 days of streaming. I'm taking a couple weeks off and I'm going to America. And so to make up for the time lost, we decided to do 12 days of Draxmas. Basically, it's a ploy to try to get you to come back every day and play that, to play that redeem. Molly and I sang the 12 days every day. And so we're on day 3. And everybody gets to play it once, and it's on a 10-minute cooldown. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my God, typing is hard. Hi, Reza. What's going on? How's your Thursday? 3 doggos panting. And basically, like, it's written, the first 6 days are written because I knew what games I was going to play. So, like, the first day was screws, shiny screws. And then yesterday was settlers because we played a settling game. And then today is doggos because we're back to Satisfactory. And tomorrow we're playing Vintage Story. And then over the weekend we're playing RimWorld. And then I don't know, I need to start deciding what I'm going to play. I was really hoping to get, there's a couple keys I'm waiting on. So I'm hoping to get some keys from a couple games. But I mean, it's more Satisfactory. It's more Vintage Story. And then I'm going to stream 12 hours on probably Wednesday or Thursday. So there's going to be a bunch of games. I'm really good. Had dinner with my mom, watched a fun TV program. Oh, that sounds nice. What fun TV program? 4 Temporal Gears. Nope, not 4 Temporal Gears. That would have been a good one, though. That would have been a good one. What did I do tomorrow? Have you tried Star Trucker? I did, Taco. I did. I played it during Next Fest when it was out. And it didn't click with me. Beautiful game. Great graphics. Like, so much of it seemed like it would, but like I don't, is it fair to say like it's just harder than I wanted it to be? Molly liked it. She played it. Yeah, I got into a downward loop. I mean, what did you enjoy playing it? Yeah, there are options to make the maintenance less. I think I was thinking like I played it and I wasn't really quite like into it. And I was just sort of like, when I play the Netflix games, right, I usually play like 2 hours, 2 hours, 2 hours. And like I had seen another streamer play it in the morning and I was sort of like, I wonder like if I went back and just played it off stream, if it would click more with me. I mean, if Molly isn't playing Last Plague, surely you can. Yeah, Beard, we're going to play Last Plague next week for sure. 100% without it, because Molly got the keys so we can do a family share. But I'm thinking that might be Monday or Tuesday, depending what day she's going to play it. Boom, boom, boom. The batteries seem to be a huge issue for most people. Yeah, I'm not even sure I got that far into the game. I was just sort of like after I wrecked the truck backing it up for like the 5th time, I was like, all right, I'll see you. I'll check my fucking keys at the door. I'm not sure this here man was meant to be a star trucker. Right? It's the Dark Souls of the trucking sims. Yeah, Malls, I mean, you liked it, right, Molly? Just got home from my first half day of work feeling pretty good. Nemo, congrats. Welcome back to the workforce. I want to play again and make the batteries less of a thrash. Yeah, like, I feel like there's a lot of like things that sort of made it a slog. Like less fun and more just like, fuck you. Like, I don't need any more fuck you in my life. I got plenty of that, right? I'm here for the fun. That's why I'm making hypertubes. Boom, boom. Drax, not a trucker. I watch one of my friends plays the the American Truck series. I watched her play that and it looks like so much fun. She's got like a steering wheel and stuff. Like, I don't know. Good seeing all my coworkers, new faces and old. Nice. Yeah, I got pounds of fuck you. I don't even need a sprinkle of it. I've come to a new thought process too, which is like, and like, it's a good game. It really is. It's a Drax thing, right? It's a personal preference. And there's so many games that I love to play and that I want to play and I want to continue to play. Like, if a game's not like clicking with me, like, I don't care what it is. Like, it's time to move on because one, like, it'll come across on stream and I don't like being negative. Like, that just doesn't, I mean, I'm definitely negative, but like I try not to be, and I don't want to shit on someone's game, right? Who's spent a lot of time working on it just because I don't like it. So it's just like, move on, right? Luna, hi. It sounds like me in Vintage Story. It just never clicked with me, but watching you and others play it is just fun. Yeah, I mean, there's a number of games, Luna, that are like that I definitely watch that I'll never play. Like, I watch Discount Engineer in the mornings, and he plays a ton of stuff that like, I've played some of the games he's played, but some of them I know I probably will never play. But watching him like brain it out, like work everything out is fucking fascinating. That's the great thing about gaming these days. There's so many options. I mean, Taco, fuck, there's just a ton, right? Like, I'm to the point now where like, I usually play a game a week that I do like a Let's Play on YouTube for. And I play the game, I'll usually play it a couple of hours to see if I can make a Let's Play. And then I'll usually play another couple of hours to make the Let's Play. And then that Let's Play goes down to about 30 minutes. And most of these games, I'm like, God, this is so much fun. And God, I'm never going to play this game again. Not because I don't want to, just because the game train just keeps on rolling. The game train keeps on rolling. Spoiled for choice, yeah. Well, I guess this is going to be a problem, right? Because what happens if, I'm sure people have done this. What happens if you just loop yourself into one of these things? How do you get out of it? Are you just stuck in a hyperloop forever? Drax is just going to be in the hyperloop forever. During the next commercial break, I'm just going to stick myself in a hyperloop and just hypertube and just faster and faster. Oh, is it like Superman? If I go fast enough, will the factory return to its beginning state? Can I roll back time? You fling out the side at speed. It just throws you out. It's like, nope. Nice try, Drax. Yeah, so I guess my problem, and I didn't think about this in my blueprint, but the problem with the blueprint is, oh, we were close, chat. So close. The problem with my blueprint is that if you've got multiple of them close together, when you step out, you get sucked into the next one, right? This is why you thoroughly test things, Ford Motor Company. This is why you thoroughly test things, Tesla. What did I read this morning? The Tesla truck got recalled for like its 15th recall. Why do I feel like that is upper management saying to lower management, you have to release this fucking thing because we have to. And they're like, listen, it's going to be like a disaster. They're like, we don't care. And then it gets released, right? And it's 15 recalls. Cybertruck, 0 crash tests by governing bodies. I wouldn't get anywhere near that thing. Number one, it looks stupid. Number two, like, aren't you supposed to be buying a truck to like haul shit around in? Let's go. It's the early access of the car industry. You know, get in, crash it a couple times and let us know what you think. Let us know what you think. I mean, that is if you live. They didn't have to because it's a limited run vehicle. So they were allowed to do in-house crash tests. Shut the how the fuck is that okay? Oh, so if they kept it under a number of units produced, they could just say, hey, listen, it's like, but it has to be certified for the road. How did that shit play in California where like you can't step outside the door without the regulators coming for you? Obviously, they're not selling that anywhere else but in America. I finally saw a Cybertruck in real life and they look even more fucking stupid. It's a metal brick. Yeah, right, Taco? Let's see how well it murders first. Survival, not guaranteed. It's so scary. Because the amount of people it could kill is potentially kill is under the threshold. Thanks, governing bodies. Thank you, people who are supposed to keep the public safe. My favorite time of day is when the Cybertruck fail clip pops up on the TikTok. I haven't seen that one. Maybe more dangerous to people outside the truck. I'm sure it is. Like if I saw that thing, I'd be like, let's give it a wide berth. A real wide berth. Like, let's not go anywhere near that goddamn thing. I like how the over-the-air updates can potentially brick your Cybertruck. You're like at a stoplight. And it's like, would you like to update? You're like, okay, sure. Boom. Sorry, everybody. I'm getting a blue screen of death in here. I've ridden in a couple of Teslas. They're fine. I would never buy one. I would never buy one. Hold on. I need to download the off-road mode, which costs an extra $5,000. It's like the FDA thing. You're allowed to have X number of bug parts in your food you produce. You're allowed to have X number of potential deaths per vehicle availability. You know, government regulation is not always a bad thing. And we need to stop. In my mind, like, it's not just like, we always like government regulation. No, motherfuckers. We're the government. We're regulating this to protect the people, our society. We're regulating these products to protect ourselves, right? To protect our kids and our grandparents and our friends. It's not like the evil fucking government making regulations. It's ridiculous. Let's let the free market decide. Yeah. We know how that ends. That ends with people losing their eyesight. We did that once before the FDA was around. Unfucking believable. All right, hard ad break. Got to get up, and it's probably a good time to not have Drax rage out about the FDA. Hi, Drax. All right, everybody, great to see you. Good times. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna go many hours tonight. Many hours tonight. All right, get up and stretch. I'm probably gonna have like a biscuit or something.
Time to make the donuts.
I had a biscuit. Hi. Did I miss anything? Did I miss anything? Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Got to get up and scream into the void. I like how Trump removed a bunch of the regulations from the pork industry, and now you have listeria outbreaks and from the pork plants that kill lots of people. Yeah, yeah. It's funny. You remove these things, and then people start to die or get hurt, and everyone's like, "I can't believe it happened." I'm like, "You took the guardrail off. Of course you went over the goddamn cliff." Preventive elections coming up, and I know a bunch of nurses and pharmacy staff that are going to vote for a guy who's going to cut healthcare jobs and costs. People vote against their own self-interest all the time. That's one of the things that that baffles me, right? Like whenever they're I don't follow a lot of American politics these days, but like I've definitely seen these reporters go to these rallies and stuff like that, and they're like, "Hey, hi, welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday." There's a sinister lack of critical thinking in the world today. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, they go to these rallies and they're talking to these, you know, these older people, and they're like, oh, God damn it, Op, I thought the power went out. You got Molly. And they ask them like, hey, you know, what do you think of the healthcare? What do you think of this and that? And they're, you know, they're like, oh, they're talking about the healthcare in the country, and like they got their hip replaced and they use Medicare and Medicaid, but they're like, they want to cut government programs. And I'm like, what? You realize that the programs you want to cut are the ones that you rely upon to like live your life, right? Got me too, and I'm not even playing right now. That's a good one. I hadn't even played Satisfactory on the stream, right? And we'd put that in there. Now it's paying off. All right, well, this blueprint is flawed. Oh, this fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. I think I was coughing at the beginning of that. Sorry about that. Thanks, Nemo. Hi. Wait, what are you yelling, Molly? Boom, 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 boom. For those of you that are like, what the hell was that? Oh, I love it so much. I'm streaming 12 days in a row, and we thought we'd do something fun for 2 reasons. 1, to get you to come back every day, and 2, because Molly has a great voice and we wanted to show it off. So it's 12 days of Draxmas. Every day is new. Today's day 3. Those were doggos. My current favorite is the taxes are so high because of Sleepy Joe. Trump's tax plan is still in effect. No, it's not. You're fake news. Yeah, Kaija, right? This is always the play of the president from the past. You know, when you become president, you're going to ride the wave from the last president, good or bad, right? And it's not usually until you're into your 2nd year, sometimes your 3rd, that what you're doing will begin to take effect. And then you're either going to get to live the benefits or of that into your 2nd term, or pass that bullshit on to somebody else when you don't get reelected, right? Boom, boom, boom. You're fake news. Those words. I don't even think they mean what you... I do not think they mean what you think they mean. Boom, 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 boom. The 12 Days of Draxmas is a once per person, once a day channel point redeem. Only 250 channel points. And it's on a 10-minute timer. So many more times this evening. Many more times this evening. I'm attempting to build a hub here, but I'm not. I'm torn. I'm torn. Do do do. My favorite is still all the governors asking for socialism in the wake of natural disasters, even though they voted against that socialism. Beard, that's always been like, I'm like, so, I mean, pretty much any place that gets hit by a hurricane, right? Like, let's see how well you fare without the federal government and all of us banding together to send you money and emergency resources to bail your shit out, right? What do you think that is? That is the society saying, you know what, our friends in the other part of the country got fucked and we're gonna help them. And if there was none of that, then we'd be like, the way they think it happens in their head, I don't know. Like they're just like, oh, okay, so people in Florida got fucked. I don't give a shit. We're not sending them anything, because that's the free market. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. If reason would work with them, they wouldn't be supporting Prince Trumpeldink. Oh, that's perfect. Prince Trumpeldink. So when I took med leave, work was a mess of worker shortages and unfilled shift lines. 15 months later, it's just as bad, if not worse. Oh gosh, Nimble, I'm sorry to hear that. Project 2025 proposes to dismantle NASA and privatize NOAA. I mean, they're so happy I'm coming back. That's really good. It's nice to come back when people are happy to see you, right? Let's hope that Project 2025 is not something that's real, that ends up being real someday. Oh yeah, Kentucky is like a micro example of this. The counties with the big Democratic cities end up propping up the smaller Republican counties. I mean, yeah, it's where all the money is, where all the people are, right? Yeah, Prince, because he's a man who would be king, and Trumpledink like Humperdinck in Princess Bride. Yeah. I get it. It's good. It's really good. Trumpledink. I've said this before, but I've taken time away from politics over the last couple of years, and I've just recently started paying attention again. And it's hard. Like I'm a political junkie and a news junkie, and it's been this way my entire life. And as I get older, it just like it's so hard for me to make any sense of it. Partially, not because it's like, oh, it's so bad. It's just because it's exactly the same fucking thing over and over and over again, right? Like I don't understand how we, as humans, and that's not just Democrats or Republicans or Americans or Canadians or Mexicans or Portuguese, like we as humans just love to do the same stupid shit over and over again. So many issues are the same now as they were when Clinton was president. I mean, Nimmel, so many of the issues are exactly the same from the day in which I was born onto the planet, right? Conflict in the Middle East? Check mark. Unchecked Russian aggression? Check mark. Thanks, Reagan. No one ever says that, but they should. There's another boiling point for me. Shh. I don't like to think that far back. Thank you for that, Nimmel. Thank you for that. Oh, Middle East is such a sensitive topic here. Boom, 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 boom. We don't always talk politics here. And I think it's pretty clear that, you know, I'm a liberal-minded dude. And so if you're like, oh, this is too much political talk, sorry. And two, if you're offended by my left liberal-leaning slant, like, I mean, if this is your first time here, I understand. If you've been here a long time and you're surprised, you weren't paying attention. I'm not as political as some, and I try to keep it mostly light most of the time. Just talk about the games, but I also like talking politics. I think there's been like Molly's had a couple times where people were like, I can't believe we were talking about this, and I'm just like, people who like if you're gonna watch a streamer, like, don't you get a pretty good sense for who a streamer is, like after. I mean, how long do you think it takes you to realize, okay, they're this kind of person, right? For me, I think it's, you know, you watch them 2 or 3 times and you're like, okay, all right, I think I know where they're at, right? Boom, boom. Oh, yes. I love how we just keep perpetuating the cycle of problems in the Middle East. I mean, the Middle East is not an easy nut to crack. Molly and I go round and round on this. I go round and round on this with a lot of people. I can see all the different angles, and none of them are fun. Like, none of them are fun. None of them are an easy solution. If it was an easy solution, right? Like, it would have worked itself out a long time ago. This thing. There's a part of me, speaking of this hub, there's a part of me that really likes this giant screen here. I don't know that it needs to be white. Do. All right, now it's back to red. So is this the hello? Hello? Welcome. Welcome. This game needs a skateboard. This game needs a hoverboard. Can you put signs on top of signs? That one's way too small. how we can, you can ramp off the first fix-it cart. Also, the Cybertruck in the game is hilarious. The little fix-it cart is funny. I was in one of my other games and I had like the first rover. I had the tractor. I was driving the tractor around. The tractor's fun to drive. I mean, I guess I can just build it.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. One can afford a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Man, whatever writing award there is in gaming, they have won it 1,000 times over, right? Can this thing be fueled by grass? I love hate relationship with that thing. Square tires kill me. Oh, we haven't built it. I made a lot of use of the tractor in my desert run. This was the first vehicle, and it just, in my very first playthrough, I had a bunch of these doing work. I had them programmed, and I had them running stuff back and forth. I just thought it was the most fascinating thing. And then as I played the game more and played with belts, I was like, why did I do that? But it drives so well. I love how it leaves dirt tracks on the ground too. All right, I'll see you guys later. Oh, stuck on that hypertube. I never used the ground vehicles as logistics though, because they always seem janky as fuck. It drives well, Drax not. Well, I mean, I don't drive it well, but it does drive well. It's got great handling. Look at this. Look at that suspension. I think we go off there. Well, you know, we'll be all right. See, look at that. Yeah, I'll just leave it there, and later I'll be like, what the hell is this thing doing here? You've never used ground vehicles as logistics though, because they always just seem janky as fuck. Yeah, I mean, like, ever since, that was the only time I've ever done it. Ever since then, I've never, like, it's never even crossed my mind. How did I pull this off? So I went like this. How's it gonna work? How's it gonna work? Can we, do I have it sitting far back? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, and then I cheated it by putting this piece of glass here. And then we put a wall hole. We put a wall hole. Could you put these? No. Oh, it's what a perfect time for it to be dark. I do not like the dark in this game. I know every time it's dark I say that, but like I can't stress enough how much I don't like the dark in this game. I don't know if I haven't looked to see if the mods have been updated, but once the mods are updated, I'm installing the Never Dark mod. So you really can't cover up. Can you move that? Make it... No, that's just how it's gonna run. Didn't see any update ones an hour ago. I still don't understand how... I don't understand... I don't understand how they didn't loop the mod guys into this. The people that are making mods. They didn't give them a copy. They didn't tell them what was going to happen. They were just like, I'd love to know why that's the case. It just seems really weird to me. And with such a robust modding community and a modding community that's been going strong for a number of years, they made no friends at Coffee Stain. Especially in the era where like there's so many people there's so many developers who are like, you know, really working hard with the modders to like make sure that the mods are good. I assume they want people to play the game the intended way before modding. There's some strange focus, in my opinion, in this game. But what the fuck do they care? It just seems like a really weird. It seems weird because I remember I watched a video, and one of the community managers was like, "Listen, we're not gonna do our own mods. We're not gonna do any of the mod stuff. Like, we're really happy with the modding community. We like the way it's working. We'll continue to work with them." And I was like, "Oh, okay, so they're gonna support them." I figured it would just be like day one. I don't know. I could be the only one who thinks this is weird. Boom, 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 boom. And that it still hasn't happened is weird to me too. Like, how long? Really? Hi, Toast. Hey, that's the lurk horn. If you're out there lurking and you want to say hi, this is the perfect time to do it. But no pressure. You can stay lurking. I lurk a lot of streams. Boom, 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 boom. From what I understand, the holdup is dev on the mod manager. Oh. Ghost. I mean, RimWorld gave modders advanced access so they wouldn't break so much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kaja. RimWorld, Vintage Story. I mean, there's a couple other games I was thinking of the other day that like also like worked with them, right? Lazy, hi. September Duck, hi. Pokes head out of lurk, hi, runs back to lurk. Yeah, I'm not like forcing you to lurk, but it's just like, it's supposed to be meant like if you were, I've lurked a lot of streams, especially before I was a streamer, where like I'd spend a lot of time just sitting and lurk, and I'll never come out because like, I don't know what to say or how to jump in. And I just figured I wanted to make sort of like an icebreaker that was like, hey, if you just want to say hello without any kind of strings attached, this is the perfect time to do it. Come in and say hello, and then you can just simply move back, right? Boom, 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 boom. On the third day of Draxmas, Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Shiny screws. Thanks, Andy. If you don't know what that was, and you weren't here the 12 times I explained it, I'm streaming 12 days in a row. We're doing 12 days of Draxmas. And we're singing. And that is a channel point redeem that's on a 10-minute timer, and everybody gets to play it once per day. So set your timers for 10 minutes if you haven't played yours today.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls. That's amazing. Thanks, September Duck. Hey, Smurf, how are you? I must answer the call of the lurker. Happy Thursday, Drax in chat. Smurf, good to see you. Hi. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for saying hello. Am I making this more... Can you nudge these? Lock hologram H. Hold on, you can control the, so you can't, I can't get this to sit in the middle of this. I'm hitting control. Oh. Yeah, that doesn't really work, Drax. Oh, thank God. That's the moon coming up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, you can't get it to sit. Maybe if you use smaller signs. Do. Those are the ones I just used. Wait, well, these ones are bigger. It's gonna look more janky than it already does. Yeah, and these ones are already like kind of over there. So you basically doesn't have a lot of options. You can't paste these together. This is the kind of thing that like you got this to be like a light. I mean, I guess you could. Could you run this through a sign? I mean, this one's probably, yeah. Could you? It's not gonna. Hold on, let's take that out. But I don't think we can get the port to go through it, right? I mean, it'll go there. Can we step into it is the question. Because then you could come here and change the sign to be like, boom, 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 boom. Hey, Drax. Hey, Molly. What's going on? Could you put some crystal in the super storage thingy? How much crystal, Malls? How much crystal, Malls? Can I get an order for crystal? Hi, yeah, what do you want in it? Do you need sugar or milk? Do you want it foamed, non-foamed, iced, not iced? Is this crystal for here or to go? How much can you put in? I don't know. I'm gonna go. I mean, I built a hypertube to the crystals, so I'll just go out here and throw some in here. 600 crystal, please, for here. Yeah, let me get right on that. 600 crystal, she says. What are you making with 600 crystal? Fuck, this is a lot farther out than I thought it was. God, I'm so happy I built a hypertube out here. Boom, 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 boom. You want quartz crystal, right? I'm doing lighting. 600 quartz crystal, that's easy. I got that right here. I'll bring you 600 and I'll load 600 into the thing, right? Is that how much it can take? Yeah. Yeah, it can fit 600 in storage. Ooh. Faster back. Faster back. This could use some straightening, Drax. I was building this like towards the end. Was this what I did? I think this is what I did the other night, like right at the end of stream. You know when you're like, like towards the end of your gaming session when you're like beginning to fail and kind of tired. You're like, but I'm just gonna do like one more thing. Wait, what's happening? I feel like I earned the nap today. I mean, I feel like you earn the nap every day. Yellow wire. Molly, can you make the connection to the... Can we bring it to the platform here? Where are you, friendo? Wow, every time I come out here, it looks prettier and prettier. What is this flooring? The concrete or something? Boom, boom, boom. Where are you? Oh, are you beneath me? It's asphalt. Wow. Just one more thing 3 hours later. Yeah, right? Just one more thing. You left a tree? I love it. I'm gonna dump this crystal right here on the ground. You can decide. Do you see it here? Do you want me to bring it down there or is it okay right here? Unbelievable. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. Oh, I like these lights. Fancy shit. All right, there's 260. I think I dropped 200. No, here, hold on. And then the rest of it's being uploaded into the thing. I'm here to be your delivery person. That's what I'm here for. I hope there's a tip in it for me. Look both ways before crossing the street, Drax. There's the tip. This is perfect. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't even know that Molly was playing too. Yeah. She came in a little while ago. And she's been over there working on Criterium. I mean, I think I kind of love this. But I don't think that I don't think I need this. Uh-oh. Is everything okay, Drax? Is everybody else seeing this? Houston? We have a problem. Are you having an out-of-body experience? I can see my constructor, Juan, man. I don't know what's happening. Molly, what did you put in those mushrooms? I think what'll be really crazy is if I can... Oh no, I can't pull it. Look at it's empty in my hand. Oh my god. That is every bit of brilliant. Okay, so let's go ahead and exit to the desktop then, eh? Yeah, let's take it easy. Probably just a minor problem. People's hands become disconnected from their body all the time. Perfectly okay. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Sure, it's fine. My candle went out. My Halloween candle went out. When I lived in Colorado years ago, years and years ago, there was a card shop, an independently run card shop. Happy fall, y'all. There was an independently run card shop in the downtown where I lived, and they used to sell just really cool stuff during all the holidays. And during Halloween, they always had really just like unique stuff that you couldn't find anywhere else. And they had these candle holders, and this is glass. There's a little ghost in there, and there's a ghost on this side too. And I love them. And I bought one year, and I bought another one the next year. They had a whole bunch. They had 2 or 3 more that maybe they hadn't sold the year before. And when Molly came back from America after she cleaned all of our stuff out, she saved these and brought them to me. And I just absolutely love it. And I'm so happy that she brought it. And so I have 2 of them. And the other one's behind Molly's stream. They're so neat. They're so neat. Just the unique stuff like that. You don't, especially in today's day and age, right? Like so much of the Halloween stuff is like just all the same and like it's mass produced. And so if you find stuff that's like unique and cool, like we don't have a lot of that stuff anymore. We've moved so many times and we've gotten rid of so much stuff, right? That like we have little to none. Like Molly got the Halloween decorations out that we have. We bought them all at Tiger last year. And they're nice. Molly's like, this is slim pickings. I mean, we used to have like 2 bins full of Halloween stuff that I'd been accumulating for like years. And we donated all of that. Allie, hi. How are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Boom, boom. How's the day? Oh, no. Malls. It didn't fix it. On the third day of Draxmas, Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thanks, Alec. God, that was 10 minutes. It's the third day of Draxmas. 3 doggos panting. 3 doggos panting. They're right over here. My game is bugged. Hi, guys. I was constructing and my constructor wand came out of my hand and I think we're gonna have to restart the server, Malls. Should I, you know what, I could, isn't there like an unstuck command? Hit H. Yeah. Nope. I could try respawn, right? Yeah, that's H right there. That's not doing anything. Q doesn't even come up. I'm hitting Q, nothing happens. There's one trying to build a... Can't build anything. Time to respawn. What do you think? Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it won't be a big deal. Hi, Malls. Does it look like I'm holding something or no? No. You want to see something cool? Press right mouse button to respawn. Do. It's back! It's back! That fixed it! Woohoo! Woohoo! Thank God I wasn't like on the other side of the planet. Oh my gosh. Miles, what do you think of this design with the light? It's a light wall. What's it gonna look like when it's on? It sure is something, Clark. Thank you for that, Molly. Thank you for that. Do. Can we... I need to test this, so we need to come out of here and put ourselves there. Stop the music for the... Where is it going to put the text? Could you put like... And the first one is the text, right? You can't... What are my options on moving it? We could put it down there. I wonder how that would run. Oh, I don't want to... But I don't want any... Let's do 10. I want it down below, but I don't want the thing. Can I remove... Is there like an empty one? Is that my only choice? It's upside down. Working as intended. Working as intended. Could you then, can you chrome that? 10 out of 10, no notes. Hey, you and Luna said the same thing at the same time. Oh my God, that's perfect. Boom, 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 boom. So you want to blueprint this so that you don't have to mess with it every time. Anyways, good chatting a bit on your stream. I'm going to have a post-work nap. See you tomorrow at the same time, probably. Nimble, have a nice nap. Good luck with work day 2 tomorrow. We'll see you. Thanks for stopping in. Boom, 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 boom. I wish that... I think it's hilarious. I don't know that it's as clean as this one, which is no longer hooked up to the power for some reason. Where does this one go? Oh, that's it. But I think multicolored things would be amazing. What are we going to do at the top, though? Boom, boom, boom. This is the kind of thing where, like, I don't know if everyone else does this. Like, I work on, like, what it's going to look like. Then I got to figure out, like, how I'm going to route everything and how I'm going to make it look good. And that will throw these early plans into a major loop. I mean, if you're gonna do this, then you probably don't even need this. You could put this here. Hi, see you later. If we can get it to snap in here, which will be nearly fucking impossible. Here, I gotta travel way over here to get it to snap here. You know what? There's an easier way, Drax. You could set yourself on fire. Do. Yeah, but that's not what I wanted to do. I want it to be like, how am I gonna make that work? I don't think you are, Drax. Don't think you are. Because I can't make it snap in. Hold on, let's think about this. Oh my god, is that not there? Am I bugged again? There's something tragically wrong with this thing. Is it there or not there? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Drax. I think it's broken. I can't destroy it. I broke the server, Molly. Oof. You can pull it out. That's not bad. Gotta start from the beginning now. Like this one. I mean, I'm guessing a server restart will remove that, or at least allow me to remove it.
Drax?
Too much hacking? Too much hacking? Could you do this long way? Is that possible? Now that might be kind of interesting. It's gonna be, you won't be able to write anything on it though. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, got the 10 out of 10 notes clipped. Might need that later. 10 out of 10. All right, well, I think this works. And then we just do these stairs definitely all the way around. And it should give you enough to... I'm not joking, Molly. I think we're going to have to restart the server. And I know what you're thinking. Like, hey, maybe don't hack the fucking thing as much. And you're right. You're right. Oh, that's what I wanted to do for sure. I feel like maybe I'm moving too fast for this thing. I'm moving too fast with it. Yeah, I really want to take this. Oh, maybe it's stuck because of this. Ooh, it's really not happy. Yeah, it doesn't see it as here, but it's here. Oh, but it's not there. Did I just step through it? Molly, it's glitched. Molly, I'm glitching it. This block is glitched. I like the sign idea, but then it takes away from the aesthetics of this cool, like, skateboard track theme, Death Star theme. And then we won't be able to, like... On the day of Drax, Miss Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thanks, Up. Up's like, I'm using it and I'm out of here. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the lurk. 12 Days of Draxmas. Everybody gets to play it once every 10 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this happens to me the other day. How did you fix it, Molly? Oh. Game crashed. Maybe it's on my end. Hey, will you go over there and see if it's showing for you? They're doing gymnastics above me. Like body slamming. It's been a while since I've heard this kind of like, she's been so quiet up there. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's like Drax is trying to be creative. Let's stop this shit right now. Boom, 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 boom. Let's stop this shit right now. All right, here it comes. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, hello? Are you over there? It's not... Are you still connected? Be right there, yeah. Bear and Breakfast is free this week on Epic, and so my kids are both playing the heck out of it at the moment. I keep getting called to their office every 30 seconds to answer questions or check out their progress. It fell over again. I've seen Bear and Breakfast. It looked like a cute game. It's free, like just free to play this weekend or free to play this week. Like 2 things are happening, right? I was like, I'm going to go long. I'm going to play long. And the game's like, no. I mean, the zany thing is like, it's not, I see the upside down half pipe foundation. No, Epic has a free to keep game every week. Oh yeah. And that's what's on there. That's smart, Ravi. They're going to thank you when they're older. They're like, look at all these retro games we've got. You see the upside down foundation? Can you destroy it? Malls? Fix it tip number 32. Be right back. Destroyed. Thank you. I mean, it crashes again. All right, Moles, if you could just hang around and like do all my destroying for me. And do all my destroying for me, I'd really appreciate it. Sorry to pull you away from what you were doing. Yeah, my game is just bugged, Moles. Why do we think this is? Drax, you broke Molly's head. It's a bobblehead now. There's something about this area here. I can't build here. I can't copy that. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. No. It's fine, Molly. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay to go. I'm okay to go. There's something in there. It's not going to let me copy that foundation. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Boom, boom, boom. Molly's side job is a Gozer the Destroyer. Wait, her head was big? Isn't her head always big? do. Why is that coming? Why is that coming up clipping? Thanks, Malls. Sorry to pull you away. I feel bad. I take it like the sunglasses. You're like, yeah, you're right. Isn't that what that means? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Murdered. I get a cool little sound effect on my end to let me know those are happening. Those are side eyes, Drax? Not sunglasses? Wait, what? That's not you in sunglasses? That you side-eyeing? No. That's you in sunglasses. I don't see side eyes there. Why are your eyes black like you're wearing sunglasses? Are you side-eyeing in sunglasses? Follows up the legitimate question with another girl in sunglasses. Follows up another legit question with, oh, look at, we could do fun stuff like this. I don't have a lot of these kind of angled wall action. Molly's eyes aren't black. Yeah, I know. It doesn't make any, like... I'm not gonna lie that, like, it doesn't... Who is that? Because that one's great. Sometimes they're fire. Yeah, more times than we know, right? How are we gonna make this work, Drax? So no glass in front. Hi, Candy. What's it look like chromed? Oh, it doesn't like chrome the ends. It looks kind of cool. Can you do Oh wow, look at this is one of these new ones. Look at that. Oh, this is how Captain Erock was making this is how Captain Erock was making pillars the other night. Yeah, I think I'm going to do like the Darth Vader room again. I kind of like the way that looks. I think the only question is, like, how do we get an entrance here? Somewhere beyond the sea. Bobby Darin's great. Everyone knows this song, right? But this isn't his best. I haven't thought about him in a while. Thanks, YouTube. And watches the ships that go sailing somewhere. Yeah. Watching for me. Like a magnifier burning Fix-It employees. Wait, what? Can we put a do. Shiny chrome. Oh yeah. That's kind of, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, game. Why you gotta treat me like this? No, that was for those are the old roofs. A big penny. I guess we could do but we could do this to seal the crease in the wall there. Oh, and it'll be a different color. That'll be fun. All right, so if we want to boost these things, we can't do them side by side like that, which it stops the capacity. And they're gonna pop out of the top, which is not a problem because we could do. Then we can build like we can build a power tower. Just that has a bunch of tubes coming out of the top of it. Soon we'll meet on. So, yeah. So my like design for this that I've blueprinted is problematic because no more so long sailing. You need to leave a gap. Like if you come out of this one, then you got to step right. If you come out of this, like you need a sign right here. Could you do that? Can you put a sign on these? Fuck no. We could cheat it. Back from lunch, Jim. What'd you have for lunch? Welcome back. Can't cheat it, Drax. So, wait, soon ads? Shit, what the fudge? What the fudge tickles? Fish tacos. Blackened fish, that sounds nice. That's an interesting choice. Could you do... I don't like that. I don't like that very much. That's too high in the air. Boo, boo, boo. It needs to be... Oh, can we micro nudge this? No. You can just nudge it forward or back. Left or right. Forward or back. That's not helping us. That's not a help. Oh, wait. Dude, 60 seconds. Do. All right, perfect AFK screen. Get up and stretch. Move the legs about. At least another hour, if not more. I was planning to go to midnight my time, so another couple hours maybe. I'm having a good time, and I've accomplished quite a lot. Like we're like trying to figure out how the entrances and exits will work, and then like we can hub it all together. All right, I'll see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
everybody. Molly's in the kitchen. She's watching some court trial thing in Colorado on her phone, and she's making toast. I was like, I walk out there, I'm like, oh, you're making toast? She's like, yeah. She's like, just for me. I was like, oh, okay. I had a bite. It's really good. It's really good. So I made a coal power plant a couple weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, a week ago. Had a hell of a time running power to it, or running water to it. And someone was like, hey, you should make a water tower. And so I started messing around with it. And I had a lot of fun with it. And I thought, you know what, like there's other water tower videos out there. And I'm not saying mine's any different, but I made a water tower video. It's on the internets now. I've made a couple Satisfactory videos. And I have a nice creative build going, and I've really enjoyed making some content for the game. And so it's quick. It's a couple minutes long. If you don't mind giving it a view and a like and a thank you and all the things that you do on the YouTubes. YouTube is where I'm trying to make it in this life. It's an uphill battle. But we're streaming Satisfactory. And we're making fake IDs and eating oranges. All right. I don't think this is going to work because your tooth broke. Oh no, Knox. Were you eating something? That happened to Molly a few years ago. She like bit into something and it just like the tooth just disintegrated. Like it was already in bad shape. Ugh, there's nothing worse. I bit into something hard last week and I was like, oh my God. I'm like, oh my God, okay, it's okay. Literally just now, one of my little wisdom teeth gave up and broke in half. Does it hurt? Yeah. Yeah. I just went to the dentist and I'm happy to say that everything is good. I was like, I wasn't worried, but you know when like you haven't been to the dentist in a long time and then you go and you're like, okay, am I gonna go bankrupt? I mean, if you're in pain, you gotta go. I mean, you probably got to go regardless. Oh, so this is my only choice on the layout. I've been meaning to get these wisdom teeth out. They are small teeth, but seeing the people in the tooth surgery is expensive, so I've just lived with the wisdom. Don't mess with tooth issues. Infections can easily make their way to the brain. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, like Jim's got a valid fucking point. Yeah, Knox, tooth surgery sucks. I got very lucky. I got my wisdom teeth pulled I had dental insurance once upon a time when I was in America when I was younger, and I got it done then. But it still cost some money. It wasn't cheap. Do. This would be perfect if you could then just draw on the sign, right? All right, well, Knox, let us know. Especially that far back, it's really close to the dense bundle of nerves that go right into the brain. Oh my gosh, you guys are scaring me. Yeah, Knox? Kaja, didn't you just have some dental work done? Not too long ago? Yeah, second root thing. Oof. Look at this cute little sign. It goes too high in the air. You won't be able to see it when you step off. It's so cute, though. Which one was that? Not that one. 2 meters. Oh, 0.5. It's got to be Gotta be this one. Yeah. What goes on there? Could you put an arrow on there? Like they won't be able to see me this afternoon regardless. So if I pop in first thing in the morning, I can probably get an appointment. I mean, I would call. Dentists usually leave time in the day open for emergencies. It's also why you're not supposed to open cyst-like things around your ears yourself. Well, because you have the potential of like getting it into your bloodstream or something, and then like messing with your brain. Could you do 2 of these? This is wonderful. If you open it and it gets infected, it's very close. Yeah, yikes. Step off and go this way. I mean, I guess you could put it. Could you put a divider in there too? Look at Drax is like, I'm over engineering this. Oh, could you put a half wall right here? If you lined it up, you could, Drax. All my cute little signs are gonna go away because this is a blueprint. It doesn't matter because you. I mean, so I guess you could do something like you could do 2s and then you could do 1s so that you don't get the pushback from the. Right, so you've got room to step off of it and not get sucked into the next one. If you do the little pusher things. These little signs are just great. Please exit to the left. How many can we squeeze in here, I think is the question. Molly's just in the kitchen eating toast right now. She didn't offer. That's what I wanted to do. I haven't finished my toast. Well, I mean, sharing's caring, Molly. Sharing is caring. I think that's how the saying goes. So we can fit. Are you not going to build it? What the hell? I don't recall, and I haven't finished my toast, and I don't recall someone who ate the last chocolate McVitie's offering to share. I did. I ate half of it, and I was like, "Do you want?" I said, "Do you want the rest of this?" And you said, "No." No. Molly, I would give you the shirt off my back. During October, I'm pretty sure it changes to scaring is caring. Scaring is caring. I was thinking about changing the Santa to say boo. So basically it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Half a biscuit. A paltry offering to one such as Molly. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Good to see you. I was lurking you when you were playing some Satisfactory over the weekend. I hope you're well. I mean, there was only one chocolate biscuit left, and I ate half of it, and I was like, so there was a bunch more biscuits in there. They just didn't have chocolate in them, around them, in the general vicinity of chocolate. Chat, he took it out of his mouth. Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly.
Cocky malls.
He He took it out of his mouth. He saw the accusatory look and the face and was like, I love your transcript of your convo, Molly. I'm well, and thank you. Just back from the theater, obviously. Obviously. Molly, it's bullshit. That is not how it happened. But everyone will definitely believe you because you have like a kinder face. She's laughing so hard. I can hear her from the kitchen. My insurance company introduced this thing where you can check how expensive for the set period. Apparently I cost $2,000 just last year and $1.4K going into dental. Wow. You can check how expensive you are. Like, let's see how much you cost us last year. We don't have dental insurance, but dental is pretty cheap in Portugal, even without it. And I guess I can put it on our insurance policy at any point. I was waiting to see if Molly was actually going to go to the dentist because I think someone likes the sweets. I mean, Molly, if you're going to start throwing shade, I can throw it right back. No, nothing? Good. I hate the dentist. I know you do. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. We had this conversation though, right? Like, Molly hates the dentist because like she's allergic to everything in the dental office, right? Like she's just like, she's a nightmare for her in there. The accusation is sus coming from the alleged eater of the last chocolate biscuit. But I've had bad teeth since childhood. Yeah, see, I've gotten very lucky. I had good teeth. Somehow I kept good care of my teeth. Like it may be like the one thing that I have going for me, right? Yeah, Drax is sweet tooth in the house. I like dark chocolate, man. I like dark chocolate, man. Hey, man, like, did the music just get like super loud? It's probably just me that it got super loud with. I love how it just like picks up. Change it out of blooper mode, Drax. Dark chocolate men? Yeah, I like dark chocolate men, huh? What's wrong with that? Then I think, like, is the glass needed or not needed? I think it looks okay without the glass. I think it looks better without it, actually. You gotta use it to hack the piece in there, though. I think, unfortunately, we're gonna have to test. We're gonna have to test this step out. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Boo boo. I just went into my hypertube to the oil plant. Now that I'm here, I don't know why I came. Oh my God, gosh, I've done that. Or you think you're going into the one, I've done the thing too where you go to the one tube, you think you're gonna go to some area, then you get out there and you're like, oh, I didn't want to come here. And be like, oh, but since I'm here, I guess I'll fix this and this. And then you really forget what the fuck you were actually going to do. I hate the dentist because it's overstimulating in every way and gives me anxiety. And now I get worse anxiety thinking about how dentists make me feel. Like the light, the sound, the smells, too much. I mean, Knox, can you is there anything can you take a shot of whiskey? take the edge off? I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know what works for you, but the worst is the high-pitched sound when they clean your teeth. Yeah, they did this cleaning that I've never had before, and it was insane. It was like a water cleaning thing, and I was like, whoa. Ugh, the sounds. Yeah. Yeah. I got very lucky again. Like my dentist here in Portugal, just an absolute delight. So nice, like so professional, and like did such a great job. I saw a dentist. I saw a dentist that specialized in dealing with folks that have dental anxiety. I didn't used to suffer from it, but I had bad experience in my previous dentist. Oof, oof. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I've always had great dentists, but I've had the last few I've had have been quite decent, quite decent. Yeah, I mean, it's not a good noise. It's not a good noise, especially when they're like extracting something or yeah, I mean, current dentist has weighted blankets, a room with tea, and offers lots of options with every visit and procedure. Oh, weighted blankets. That sounds lovely. I was watching Portuguese TV. They have a machine to make crowns in-house, so you don't have to do the old two-part process with the temporary stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, basically, that's those leaded vests, right? That is a weighted blanket. When they put that on you, I'm like, oh my God, I need this in my life. Yeah, it does sound nice. How am I going to get the power in here, I think is the question, because that's not realistic. Can we cheat it out the door here? Oh, yeah. Can we cheat it to the wall? Like on the backside where no one's going to see it? Can this go through the foundation? Maybe? There's no power out here. Yeah, it worked. How is it there's no power anywhere near this? Oh, there's power here, Max. It's like there's power in this building. There. The bread has poppy seeds in it, though, and I got one in my tooth. Speaking of things in my teeth. I realized, so my friend who lives here in Portugal, gave me the name of the dentist. She's like, go to this dentist. They're very good. They're awesome. And then I was walking the other day near there because it's not too far from the house. And I realized that like, it's not just like it's like one of the biggest dental like places in Lisbon. Like it has its own sign on the road, right? Like own street sign, like, and, I mean, it was like 4 floors. It was like a legit, it's easily the biggest dentist I've ever been to. There were a lot of people in there. And very good, though. Very good. Yeah, she was so nice. She took an x-ray, and then she's like, I want you to have it. So if you go somewhere else, if you go back to America or somewhere, like, then you can show that, she's like, because it's good for 3 years. So they'll be able to look at your teeth and kind of see stuff. She's like, I want you to have it. So it's like, I'm going to make sure the ladies email it to you. And then we were at the front and she's like, I'll take care of it. Don't worry. And I was like, we'll see. So I got home and sure enough, they emailed me the picture of it's like my whole skull. It's amazing. It took 2 seconds too. You know, I talked about this when I got my teeth cleaned last. You bit down this thing just goes, and she's like, that's it. I'm like, that's it? Say what? I mean, I guess technically, no, they gotta be on that. I guess we could space them differently. This is like a lot of like work that if I don't like the end result, I'm like, where the hell is the... Yeah, yep, I won't go back or take the kids to offices that haven't moved to newer tech. Yeah, it was very, very up-to-date stuff in there. Very up-to-date stuff. Things are like, little things are just different in Europe than they are in America. Molly was at the doctor the other day and like she was explaining it and I was like, see, it's different, right? Like, it's, I don't know how to explain it, but just little differences. There's a bunch of like, like in the actual dental office room, like there was a bunch of like, it was such, it's like being in a, it's like being in a foreign country. I mean, not so much different that you're like, what the fuck, but like different, like just the way they run the whole office. How did I end up in Portugal? I was working in Denmark, and we wanted to stay in the EU, but I didn't want to stay in Denmark for 2 reasons. I love Denmark. I'd go back there in a heartbeat, but it's super cold, and it's dark, and it's not cheap. And so I wanted to live in a place that was warmer and a little bit cheaper, and I wanted to stay in Europe. And I made a list, and Portugal was towards the top of that list. And we've been here over a year, and we both love it. And my Portuguese lessons are coming along. I'm finally like taking it seriously, and like every day I'm working. Did a lady exam, and it wasn't all weird about hiding nudity, which was refreshing. Yeah. Well, I've experienced far better public transportation in Austria and had to some extent in Zagreb. Great trams. Yeah, well, I mean, public transit's a lot better, that's for sure. I think Portugal is also on the top retirement countries for Germans. I believe that. It's on a top list for a lot of people, right? Portugal is super safe. It's ranked one of the safest countries in the world, and it's friendly, and we have a friend who lives here, which also helps, right? And then some of our other American friends just moved to Porto, so we know even more people. And then another set of really good friends are also thinking at some point they'll be here. So, I don't know. Like, we've got another year on our visa, a little under a year now, and if we re-up for another 3 years, then maybe it's more permanent. But we'll see what the next few months bring. Yeah, we like it. That's how I ended up here. In a very condensed version. I mean, I guess I could do something like, you could go like this, and then they're farther apart, and you could still. I'm very glad it's working out for both of you in Portugal. I really liked Austria, but it's quite pricey. Yeah, I mean, it's getting more expensive here, just like everywhere, but it's still far cheaper than most places. And yeah, I mean, for us, it's like we kind of want to stay in Europe. Like, that's sort of our long-term goal, and this is sort of our way of trying to do that. But I don't, it's the kind of thing where, like, as someone who's living outside their home country, and we're in a period now where, like, if we do decide to stay and we decide to re-up and they grant us another visa, then the visa's long, and then we can really just say, hey, is this something we want to do long term? So yeah, I mean, I really enjoyed our time in Denmark. The Danes are super friendly people, and just a lovely time. And I think I think there's no other country on the planet right now, other than America, that I feel more like home at. And partially because the job I had took me all over the country, and so I've seen most of Denmark, and like, crazily enough, like, I can get around most of Denmark without like thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I know where I'm going, right? I've done this enough times, right? Which is just like, if you would have told me a few years ago, oh, someday you'll know how to get around in Denmark without a map. You'll understand Denmark. I'd be like, no, I'd be like, where's Denmark? No, I knew where it was. It's nice to know. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, for sure. Boom, boom, boom. But Portugal, I mean, like, we haven't really seen, like, I've been to Porto. Molly's been down south. We haven't traveled a lot. Like, money's tight for us, so like, and all, we're doing this full time and trying to make it work, and like, we're both entrepreneurs and small business owners at this point, and it's not the kind of thing where you can just kind of walk away from and just kind of take time. And so Molly's been to a couple conferences, and we're always joking like we should do this more. We should get out more. And we've been around Lisbon quite a bit, and I definitely like in Lisbon proper, like I can get around now. I'm to the point after a year of like, that's the good thing about walking everywhere is that you learn. I learned this years ago when I moved to Denver, and I realized that like I just started at my house and just started walking out, right? And if you want to learn the neighborhood you live in, just walk, because then it'll make sense to you. Zooming by in a car or in the bus or whatever, like it's gonna be harder to understand where you are. All we do is work. Yeah. Any good sponsors lately besides Shadow Legends? Molly's the big streamer in this house. She's the breakout star. I'm trying to make it work. I don't think that works either. So my original design works as long as I don't put like a super soaker on the front of it. Molly, do you think 10 connections is enough? I sure do, Drax. Drax is the YouTuber. He's got a great and growing YouTube channel. I do. I've said it before, but I never thought I always wanted to do YouTube videos, and it was always in the back of my mind. And I was a video podcaster years ago, and I should have done it then. I had all the tools, and I was in early, and like I have a couple friends that stuck with it, and like they've done really well, and like they've made good money, and so I'm back to it, and I really do love it, and I've got it. I just feel like it gets better every day, which is good, but it's at the rate in which it's going, like I think it's going to be hard. I'm pretty sure in a year this is all going to be very different, as in much bigger. Oh gosh, you're so kind. Oh no, not like this, not like this. Go there, there. And then I guess we'll turn it. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, 10 hypertube connections to start. Boo, boo, boo. And then if you like chrome this up. Chrome it up, Drax. Chrome it up. I remember like someone was saying, oh, they're gonna add this. I was like, why do we need that? Classic Drax move, right? Like watching something, I'm like, that just seems silly. Why would you need that? Then I like see it. I'm like, I need Chrome everything. I need Chrome. Can you Chrome me in real life? I need Chrome everything. All right. So even if you were to do the whole like, I turned down the music, now I can barely hear it. This is the story of Drax. This is the story of Drax. How far can this go out? This is the time. Sitting here, I just closed all my rings. How did I manage that? Drax, good job. Closed all your. I'm working out hard over here. I thought it was gonna come up and be like, hey, if you get a 10-minute brisk walk in, you can close all your rings today. I'm mad you can't apply the finishes to everything. Yeah, Beard, I am too. To tell you the truth. Can you apply it to cars? Can I turn that truck into a chrome? It's like highlighting. customization already applied. It doesn't look very chromy, does it? Does it look very chromy? Yeah, I see it, but it doesn't look very chromy to me. It can kick like crazy. Just met a streamer from my favorite strategy game when I was in Vienna. His channel went ballistic because of his artwork, and he hired an editor. It's been great for him, but it's extremely busy. But he's extremely busy. Like, yeah, I guess an editor would be. I was thinking about the other day, like, what's the hardest part of it? And like, I'm doing all of it right now, and I guess I'm lucky because I understand how to do all of it, and I'm not too bad at most of it. I mean, if I'm honest, like I wouldn't hire an editor first. I'd probably hire somebody to do graphics work for me. I just feel like where I'm missing the most is my thumbnails are not great, and I am not great at it. And the ones that I'm like, I nailed it. That's the one that doesn't produce very well. So like, I don't have an eye for it. A social media manager. Yeah. I'm not good at social media either. I mean, I know how to do social media. Like I ran a football club and I sat in the social media meetings and like directed what needed to be done and how it needed to be done. And like my social media manager was great. I'd hire her to do it. Redbeard, hi. Thanks for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. But I would have someone do some more graphic work for me. Have you jumped into the A/B testing? Yes, Ravi. That conversation might haunt me till the day I die, but in a positive way, not in a negative way. Thank you again. Both you and Live Pixel were like, Drax? No. Really, really good. Like that, like, I don't think if you hadn't said anything, I mean, like it was there right in front of my face, right? My watch was dying. Wasn't trying to haunt you. No, not in a negative way. Not in a negative way. Maybe haunting me was not the right. Like it helped to like wake me up to like just pay attention to what's going on more. I mean, I read the article, but like the way I read the article was like a few months prior was like they're rolling it out to like the big YouTube people, and some of you people may get it and they'll notify you. And it was never like it just went live. It never notified me that it was happening, and maybe I just missed it. But I have done A/B testing, and most of it has turned out like good. I think it's great because it takes the three shitty thumbnails that I make and picks the best one. Most of the time though, Ravi, it just comes back and is like, it's real close. Like we're talking 5-10% points on which one was better. And then some of them, because they're too close, it was inconclusive. But I think it's really cool. Like it runs the test based on the number of hits, and then it just automatically applies the one that's the best one, right? Sorry to interrupt, but I have time, a mech attack with Raider, which is going well until they opened up the weight freezer, and now mega spiders have joined the fight, and I have tons of pollution. I mean, Beard, you're literally playing on borrowed time. I mean, Stu, Stu the bearded. You're playing on borrowed time. On the third day of Drax, Miss Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Well, hello there, ape. How are you? Happy Draxmas! For those of you that are like, what the fuck was that? I'm streaming 12 days in a row in October. The 12 days of Drax is what we're calling it. I'm going to take a vacation and go to America. And so we thought it would be fun to do something that would make you come back every day for the 12 days. And so we did 12 days of Christmas. So Miles and I sang together, and there's a new one every day. Everyone can unlock it once, and it's on a 10-minute timer. Boom, boom. To do, add Draxmas command. Oh, that's probably smart. So I don't have to give the spiel every time? No. Isn't it more fun for me to explain it every single time? On the days of... Thank you, Molly. To do, add Draxmas command. Who told me to do... Was it Dell that was like, you should make a to-do command? And I was like, I'll never use that. It's great. It's great. Do. Wait, Beard, what can't you chrome? And Stu, what I was saying is you're living on borrowed time. The game wants you to die, and we'll try. You're playing like Stu's playing Rimworld like on the hardest setting with Randy, and it's crazy. It's crazy. Like the steel walls and steel framed windows. Ba 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 ba. I don't think I have any of that. I don't. How can steel not be chromed? There's a Wilco song. It's a chrome song. How does it go? I'd add that, but I've been trying to do everything with voice control as much as possible. I guess I could have it capture like 5 seconds of transcript after I say the command. I love StreamerBot. Yeah, I mean, there's not a whole lot you can't do with that thing. I like it too. And I don't use it hardly at all. I mean, it's running the entire stream right now. I've basically I had some stream elements stuff running, a bunch of stuff, but all the stream elements is running now is the chat on the screen during the Let's Chatting scene, and like one other thing, and StreamerBot runs the rest of it. I made a pretty hard like push to get everything into StreamerBot about 6 months ago, and everything's in there. I've slowly been using some more of the Twitch. I got Twitch doing some of the cheers, just because you can integrate some of the cool like stuff in there, but not all of them. All right, I think my concern is that like you're gonna get pulled into a rift of hell here, right? Coming in and out of these things so close to each other. I never thought about that. And then this one being this far away will be fine. A rift of hell. Yeah, it does sound dangerous. My to-do list grows every month, but it's a nice command to have. Yeah, I take the to-do list go into my big to-do list, which is like grows longer and longer. And then I've got a whiteboard. I've got like a flat whiteboard that sits next to my desk that I write stuff on. And then I take that and I put it into the to-do list. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Sometimes this game, well, I don't understand why it gets the freak out mode like that. Look at that. Look at that. How does the code interpret this? Like, I don't even understand. It's one of the best parts of the game. Like, okay, so Drax, this is what you want to do? Yes, that's exactly what I'm hoping to do with this. Do. I want to see the exits on these. I mean, we're not even to the hard part yet, which is like, what's the rest of the building look like? Can we... This is where it's coming out down there. So can we do this? Hi. 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 I don't know what did we just build there? That seems like a good place for an entrance. I built hypertubes I built hypertubes once upon a time that ejected you from the top. So I had them come out, and it like, I had it angled just a little bit so it didn't throw you right into the ground. It kind of threw you to the thing, and then you would, to get back in them, you'd stand underneath them. It would pull you up into it. I've spent a lot of time fucking around with hypertubes. I think they're one of my favorite parts of the game. Boom, boom, boom. I was trying to think, like, what could I do that I could do for hours? And while we sort out the rest of the factory, and I was like, this is it. This is it. I actually think then you could you bring the power from the roof to power this one, or would it look better? Boom, boom, boom. Because I think it's going to look better than doing this. Oh, Drax. Unless you do that. How did I get way over there? How did you do that? Get out of here. All right. Temporarily. Yeah, I think it might look better coming from the ceiling. Oh, there's no exit on this. Let's have it. Drax. Let's have it just put us right here. Cool. No, we need a return flight, though. We need a return flight. All right, and so this one doesn't matter. Ooh. Maybe it's too close. Or I'm just stepping back instead of going forward, right? Boop, 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 boop. So that works. And then these ones are just they're not gonna work unless you actually go the right direction, right? So I think I got two options here. I can do my cute little signs. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. You gotta go this way. You gotta go this way. Would you like... And I might just do this just so I can make these cute signs. I think someone's clapping. Hey, it's a good set. It's a good set. Go that way. Okay, I've got quick wire and wire for advanced manufacturing. Okay, I've got a 6-pack of beer and good times for everything. Ooh, look at this fancy shit Molly's building. Well, check it out, Molly. Oh. Oh, I missed. Fuck, I missed. Molly, don't give me the sunglasses. I'm not kidding. I really think they look like sunglasses. If you didn't tell me they were side-eye, I would never know that. I wasn't being a smartass either. I was actually saying this looks great. I know that's hard to believe. I like these industrial beam things you got here to give it like a real look. Look at this. She's got lights down here she put. That's what she was doing with all those. This is gonna look cool at night. It'll look cool at night. What a really, like, good looking design. How did you, oh, so you use like the rounded, it's very good. It's very good. What's through this door? Hello, okay, yeah. Need some light in here. Yeah, it looks great. It's great. What is this just concrete, Malls? This is a good looking, this is like shiny concrete. It's definitely not done. I like the look of this. What is this? Chromed concrete. We've got a winner. I like how you're like, oh, that has to be in caps. Chromed concrete. And then I think, I don't know if the other side worked out yet, but that's the least of our problems. That's the least of our problems. All right, so can we provide power to both of these and see how bad this is going to be? And then we need to do some like return to. Here, we'll just have these shoot. We'll have these shoot it out the top here. But we need to be able to test them here. All right, so you go in this one. Oh, you gotta tracks. Oh no. Oh no. It's doing the thing again. Oh no. Reza, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Sleep well. Catch you later. Hey, Molly. Hey, Molly. Can you come here a second? You're not that far away. You're not that far away. I wonder what it is about this chunk. This was... Something about it is bugged. It hates it. This one right here, can you see? I can't take it out again. Here to demolish stuff, yeah. It's this one right here. It's this curved one behind these two hypertubes. Which one? It's take out the curved one right here behind the two hypertubes. The lower one, the lower one. Can you take it out? You can't take it out either. There's nothing there. Oh, get out of here! Huh. Molly? It doesn't look like anything to me. It doesn't look like anything to me. Is that from... Yeah, it deletes it. Did you see that? But then it's not like... It's still like showing that it's there. I wonder if I log out and log back in if it'll fix it. Yeah, it deleted it. Wait, was I able to put it back in there though? No, I can't. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. All right, I'm gonna bounce and see if I can't make it fix. Maybe every time this happens to me, I need to kill myself. I need to respawn. This usually crashes the game to the ground. Let's see what happens. Did that say that the factory's been running 73 hours? Fix it tip number 39. Catchphrase. Oh, look. I can see the trees. It's gone, Molly. It's gone. Thank you. You know what? I'll stop calling you over here. I feel bad. Sorry about that. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. I don't see anything, Drax. I don't see anything, Drax. Oh, gosh darn it. Careful, Drax. This is a dangerous sport you've got yourself into here. Whoa, that one. I got grabbed into this one. Maybe it's only one port per, but that's going to make this really not great. So there's that. Can you even see those signs when you step off of it? Let's see. You're making rabbit sausage? Wait, in real life? Yeah, you can't even see my cute signs. They're blocked. The signs need to be, does it always put you out? Does it always put you out looking backwards? Oh God. No in Last Plague. Oh man, how is it? I'm excited. I didn't check to see if they'd sent me a all right, we're almost at the break anyway, Drax. You can look at your phone then. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go back into the tube. Rabbit sausage. So yeah, the signs need to be like here. But I think it's really like, it's really dangerous. I have 0 casualties. God damn, Stu. You need to start playing RimWorld professionally. You're like the best RimWorld player I've ever heard. Bum, 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 bum. Like 0 casualties? Come on. Is that even possible? I don't think that's gonna help you. Yeah, like if you get anywhere close to it, like right here, it's gonna pull you in. Like, yep. It is serious. So I think the only way to do this is to do just a single. Because then there's no way once you come out of it to get accidentally pulled back into one. They pretty much killed each other. I did get 9 goons to help as I was hosting someone. One of those died, but it all had no colony side. You got, so you had like, there was a party in, so you got a little lucky. Oof. Maybe it's just too fucking close. Boop, 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 boop. Oh gosh, it's time to take a break. It's time to take a break. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. I'm back in 60 seconds, probably 1 more hour. I'll show the map when I have fixed the freezer. Yeah, do it. I want to see, Stu. I want to see. All right, thanks for being here, everybody. At least another hour. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Molly just said, I can't believe you're going to miss Steam Next Fest in October. I'm sure there won't be any cool games. I usually find like 3 or 4 games during Next Fest that I absolutely love. It's going to, I mean, it's not like I won't be able to check it out. Thanks, Ape. I'm trying to decide, like, I know there's probably a lot of people who play this game and are like, Drax, there's like a tried and true method of doing this, but I've only actually seen this a couple of times, and I'm pretty sure this is how everyone does it, like this whole like push thing, right? They do multiples, right? And I'm sure people have like got it clicked out. I'm not looking for any help here. I'm enjoying trying to figure this shit out on my own. This is basically just the stopper. And it has to be this because you have to be able to go through it, right? And I don't like moving the stopper out. Where's the entrance to this one here? I mean, that's the same space tracks. God damn it. Hello. Oh, that's not the space. So that's like moving the stopper 1 click. I don't know that. It's not a problem. It's not a problem unless you put them close together like I've been doing, right? I like how I put this up here. I love how it doesn't feel like I've moved any farther back. Wait, have I not? Oh, Drax. Oh my God, I'm in the wrong one. Oh, you fucking kill me, man. Ah, you kill me. There we go. Okay, that's legit. Oh my gosh, it just seems like I'm going in the same place every time, but can we make it? Oh, you gotta put a tube in there. You gotta put a tube in there, Drax. If you want to send us in and put a tube in it. You have 1 more hour, so 6 people can redeem their daily Draxmas channel points. It's true, Malls. Very true, but will anybody do it? Day of Draxmas, fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thanks, Kaja. It's 12 days of Draxmas. Day 3. 3 doggos panting. The answer is yes. Someone will do it. Yeah. Ooh. I don't think we got a boot. Like, I almost dropped out of it. I'm so far away. Like, is it too far? Is it a bridge too far? Like, am I losing momentum there? I should just go up where there are more and more screws as the days go on. Just the 12 days of Draxmas is just screws. On the 3rd day of Draxmas, give to me 3 buckets of screws. 2 buckets of screws. And a pail full of shiny screws. Five belts of screws, yeah. 3 belts of screws. Boom. A bit screwed up there. Like, does this make any difference when you do it like with these? I love my cute signs, but they're just totally worthless because you can't see them. I guess you could put them... Oh, you could put it right there. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do. Go that way. And then the end can be making only one modular frame. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah, places. Billy, I don't want to start crying. Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Oh God. I got too close. I don't know why I can't just decide this isn't going to work and move on. Stubborn. Stubborn. Do 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 do. Wait, why is this a tier 1 here? Right? Oh, we need to go back in and see how it ends. Well, this stops the like walking next to it, but only because it's at a different area. Could you achieve it by like stepping up into it? Yeah, could you do something like using foundations? Probably not that much of a foundation. Something like that. Trying to think if that would even matter. The problem is that like when you come out of it when they're close together like this, we need to test it on this one. And we need to test it closer again, I think. I should have built this thing so that I could keep blueprinting it up and down, right? Like the ones sitting next to each other. I did, but I built them in a wall. I mean, the blueprinter's like right here. No, Drax. Oh man, kill me. Slay me. Hi, I'm back. Boo, 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 boo. Transport. All right. What's the distance, though? We need that so we don't screw it up. So let's build part of it that we'll tear down. Let's build part of it that we're going to tear down. Boo, 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 boo. What's the distance we're testing at now? This is the drop one though, right? No, that's the good one. That's the drop one. How many clicks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 4. 1, 2. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 is the build. That's glass, Drax. That's glass. I like that musical note. Emote. I don't think I have that one. I guess one of my favorites. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm like building this thing over and over and over again as I'm doing this testing. It would make so much sense to like do it once right here. But I'm just having this thought now as I've built it 700 times. Beer, 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 beer. All right, and we're not gonna take this. We just need this part of it. The double is what we're gonna call it. The double. That's all we need in the double. I mean, for testing purposes, we could put. Nah. Yeah. For testing purposes, let's do this. That way we only have to hook up the power once. We can always pull that blueprint and change it, right? Hypertube. The double. Can we not have quotes in there? Come on. Select icon. We can't do like cool words. Can't do cool words. Oh, we can do snowmen. I love the Xmas or the Fixmas stuff so much. It's so great. I hope we get a little bit more some new. They didn't do new Fixmas stuff last year. I hope we get some new Fixmas stuff this year. Measure twice, cut once, measure 3 times, cut 5, or something. Double down. Double down. Is he holding up a 2? No, nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. How about a 2? We could do a sign. I always have the best intentions when I'm like, I'm gonna go long, and then my body's like, you're kind of tired. All right, did we save it, Drax? You gotta save the blueprint. Oh, I did save it. Clear the blueprint. Really wish you could hit escape to get out of that screen. Take all. All right, so now when I want to move this and just keep messing with it, I can press one button to bring it all down. Why the fuck did I do it? Because I didn't know that this is what I wanted to do. Show me the blueprints. The double. All right, cool. So this is where it is now. And I'm trying to decide, oh, I want to try to squeeze a foundation in here or something. I don't know. I'm trying to think. That one's definitely not going to work. Could you do a thin one maybe? I don't know what that's going to prove, but let's just see. Whoops, it needed to turn around. That's the wrong way, Drax. That's the wrong way, Drax. All right, good. See, and this is why we did this, because now we can just do that. Oh, God, so fucking good. So good. Yeah, this way, Drax. I think that's lined up. And by I think that's lined up, I mean, that's definitely not lined up. Let's build it from this angle. Maybe. How do I have such an amazing ability to build something like just not even close to where it needs to go? All right, that's lined up correctly. What's going to happen when we come out of it though? Let's see. I don't actually think that does anything. It's a true challenge. I'm pretty good at it myself. Yeah, Nox, you're like, I'm going to build it right here. And then like it builds a platform on the other side of the planet. You're like, how in the did I even do that? Even with foundations and grid, somehow it's off center anyway. Yeah, I do it all the time. I do it all the time. And I blame the game. I don't blame me. I'm like, oh yeah, game, that's what I wanted to do. That's definitely what I wanted to do. All right, well, I guess this blocks you from getting back up there. Like, this blocks you from getting too close to... I can't decide if this actually does what I want it to do. It's going to push you here, and then you're going to fall off the side. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know. I don't know. Is there a half slant foundation? Do. Yeah, perfect time to be dark. Oh, we could do stairs. Oh my god, look at that. Where's the entrance for this one? Right here. We've gone to smooth jazz night. That stops you. Did that stop me before I even... Did it stop me on this? Oh god damn it, Drax. I've lost the thread at this point. I'm not sure, like... These are the ones you're worried about. Just being like randomly sucked back into it. But I think at this distance, just need some Kenny G in there. There was some Kenny G in there, Kaisha, the other night. I was like, what is this, Kenny G? And sure enough, it was. Oh, there's... Did you see it push me back out? Oh, it does look cool with all the lights. Ooh. Will I make it to this platform before the jetpack runs out? The answer is you will not. Oh, did you put... Oh, no, you didn't put... I'm trying to get in a good place to see it here, Malls, but I'm an awful backpack flyer. Drax. I like it. I like this circular design. What were you doing with the foundations there, Malls? Or were you adding the pillars in? It's cool. That's very cool. Just stand to place the lights. It's well-rounded. I got you. Oh wait, I'm gonna click on the wrong buttons, but hold on, I'm gonna find it. There it is. Yeah, it's good, Moles. It's good. I like the lights. I like the lights. So maybe that's the distance. It seems kind of far away, but you can't get pulled into it. And you can actually run. You can actually run away from it. I love these little signs. I love it. Boo, 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 boo. I don't know. What do we think? Do. I love how it jettisons me up in the air. I don't... Now it makes me think, if you're going to do it like this... You should have these in the wall. And this second connection... I don't know how you'd come out of it, though. I don't know how you'd come out of it. Do. Be careful. Do. Do. I like the ability to use the signs as lights. I really think that's cool. I really think it's cool. And these are my new favorite signs of all time. God, they're cute. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Mm-mm. Everything is chrome. So those ones are connected. Pull that out. Once again, it's like night when I don't want it to be. Let's pull that out of there too. And let's remove these. Still think there's something about like having that stop there. Maybe it's just a half wall. I don't know. Did the music give out? Did my earbuds give out? Am I still here? It's that time of night where my stomach starts growling. Like, well, Drax, you went a lot longer than you thought you were going to. Boo, boo, boo. I don't know. I want to do some kind of act. Yeah, rawr, that's exactly what it's doing. It's like, brrr. Remember when you ate like 1,000 years ago? More dark chocolate. Yeah, I don't. The problem is, here's the problem. I ate the last piece of dark chocolate. I ordered more contacts for my trip. I'm low. And I was going to go, and where I had them delivered to like a kiosk, right? So you can put the code in and it opens the locker. It's inside a grocery store. Not what you would think is a grocery store in America. It's inside a very small bodega, but like a national chain bodega. So I go in there and I picked to have it delivered there. I had stuff delivered there before. And so I was like, oh, it's in a grocery store. I'll pick up a couple things while I'm in there. But then I walk in and like, they're out of bananas. They're out of something else. I was like, okay, well, I'll just go to another store on the way home. And so I go to do the code on the thing and I'm in the wrong, like they delivered it to this other place. I'm like, come on. And I was short on time. So I was like, fuck. I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just do it after. But then I got my hair cut and it was so hot and I was sweating and I got done and I was like, man, I just got to shower. I just need to shower. I need to stop. So I didn't get more dark chocolate. I didn't get bananas. Failure. Failure. You had one job, Drax. You had one job. I forgot there's these things. Do. Oh, could you wait? Can you do? Are these stackable? No. You can't like lay it down on top of each other. You probably can with like a hack, right? If you did one like that, and then. Oh yeah. Oh, it won't let you. A player is in the way. Well, that's some. Well, then you couldn't. Maybe that's the answer too, right? Then you couldn't accidentally get sucked into the other two because there's a break there. Then you can't go that way because that's the big problem. Like if you walk the opposite way. This is really hard to do. But I can't run a half wall down here, can I? Because it's not centered. No, it will not let me run it down the middle. My only choice is to run something like that. A double-decker beam. Can these stack on top of each other? Come on, game. I guess the question is that enough to stop you from walking the opposite direction? It might be. Those don't look bad either. Boom, 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 boom. What's that look like? What's this? And this is like Does this grow up? No. Interesting. Is that popping out the bottom? I guess we don't really need to worry about that because there's no bottom. There's no bottom. Can these be painted? Can this be chromed? Boo! Can these be painted? Like, you paint it red? Oh, that sucks, dude. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit right there. That's what that is. All right, well, this is an option. Just need to decide what the option is going to look like here. You got a painted beam. You've got a painted beam. Start here and go in. Now, can you... Oh, it is paint. It is paint. Oh, can you chrome this? Oh. And that's going to stop me from walking the wrong way. Nope. I'm stepping over that. You son of a bitch. 0 of 10. Game can't paint everything. Yeah, I mean, what were they thinking? They were thinking, oh, well, no one's going to want to paint that. Wrong answer. Everybody's going to want to paint that. You can paint this beam, but it's a total pain in the paint to make it work. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Boop, boop, boop. It does. Oh, there we go. That's not going to look great, I don't think. What about fence from the shop? Oh, can you run a fence down the middle part of... I don't think I have any tickets left. And there's probably not enough in here to generate more tickets. I got 3. That's probably not enough. Oh, it is going to be enough. Industrial railing, modern railing, road barrier, metal barrier. What do we think? Use ladders to build wall. Not a bad idea either. I want it to look nice. I like that I can paint those one things though. Do. The low barrier might look okay. I think the tarp fences can be painted. Bum, 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 bum. Did I read that right? Am I not seeing? I got metal barriers, road barriers. Is there another fence area somewhere? Construction. Oh, tarp construction fences. I see what you're saying. I got 3 tickets. Ah, fuck it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Even if it doesn't work. We're unlocking all of it sooner or later anyway. Let's see what it looks like.
Shopping is an essential human experience, enriching both the economy and human lives since the invention of society. Congratulations, you live in a society.
Congratulations, you live in a society. Well, we can run these anywhere we want. Oh, those are kind of fun. Oh, get out of here. Taco's been loving the fences. I bet. It's good to see him. I was in his stream. Was it Mojito? I think Mojito rated him the other night. I was actually in there. Boo, 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 boo. Like I said, oh yeah, you can paint them. Do. You can paint them. Okay, so that stops you from getting sucked into the... So my big problem with putting 2 of them here is like you're always going to be able to get pushed back into that one. But now I've kind of solved for that. But we haven't solved for... No, we haven't solved for this. I guess like coming out of here, and this forces you not to get pushed back. Because if you put one there, then you got a chance of getting pulled on. Yeah, it's not bad. It's like, you know, it's like herding. Do. Construction fences. Welcome to the construction fence. I don't think I like that. I think we should do something like... Ooh. Wait, where were these all my life? Wait, was that what I just built? Did it put it into the... Can you do a little... I hate how it doesn't... I don't remember them being upside down either in the last one. Like, there was always never ability to do that. If a train loaded with Criterium leaves Dune Desert traveling at 100 kilometers per hour, and another train loaded with uranium leaves the swamp at 80 kilometers an hour, how much time will pass before they crash into each other? That's brilliant. I forgot the trains can crash into each other. Can these... Infinity, because we've done proper signaling. Have we, though? Have we? There's another way to stop people from going over, but you can't paint these either. This is concrete, right? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think we've got a winner. Do. I think we got a winner. Lies. No one knows how to work the dark magic. They unintentionally made it more complicated than it needs to be. I remember, it's been a long time since I've done trains, but I remember being like, what in the Sam fuck? Why did they make it the way they made it? Like, is it because they don't understand trains? Why did they make it the way they made it? I like this a lot. I like this a lot. I think this is the winner. I don't know about it connecting into the ceiling, though. Where were we that we were pulling up these amazing things? Oh, here. You could do one of these. Oh, God, not that one. Isn't there a smaller one? Can you nudge this thing down? Building cannot be nudged. You can't be nudged. Wait, can I cheat this block, like, into the other block? Can you nudge this thing down? Distance in kilometers, 180. Answer is in hours. 5 more people can redeem their daily Draxman's channel points. We have very limited time here. Very limited time, everybody. I don't know if bot has enough channel points. I assume because the more complex it is, you can do more stuff, but I don't use the shit because I am a single train per track kind of guy. Yeah, guy, not die. Well. On the third day of Draxmas, Fantastic gave to me 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers, and a blue bin full of shiny screws. Thanks, Jim. Well done. 12 days of Draxmas. There's a few minutes left. Just probably only one more if we're lucky. Draxmas is tired. The Draxmas is tired. Now the question is, do you tank this off? Can you get one more in there? Can you put a beam support on there? No. Okay, that's exactly what I want to do. Oh, I almost went into the tube. Almost went into the tube. It might make it easier if you work in the rail industry, but the whole block thing is actually really simple. They just made the exit part of the junctions too complicated. I can't wait to hear what RimWorld days are. Start Saturday. Start Saturday. Why do I have a feeling like this isn't gonna match up correctly? This thing is so big. Yeah, see, it's not gonna. That's where it wants the roof. This is where I want the roof. But does it matter? Yes, Drax. It's gonna be awkward if you do that. I don't know. Wait, can these be chromed? Oof. Oof. I'd like to cut this in half. Can I get a chainsaw that cuts this in half? Ooh, you could put one of these on top. Can we put one of these on top of this? No, it's not the same size, Drax. It's taunting me. Taunting me. Oh, it sits in the middle. I don't think that does what I want it to do, no. Boop, boop, boom. Maybe it's more like that. The 5th day, and we get 5 dead colonists. On the 6th day, we get 6 dead colonists. On the 7th day, we get 7 dead colonists. Drax's poor management. Why are you upside down? Almost there. Seven bears attacking. But this just there can't be any writing, right? 8 days of food left. No armor wearing. Those are too big. I'm not happy with these sign options. I'm not happy with these sign options. They're just not working out for me. Yeah, maybe this one. Boop, boop. I'm tired. I'm failing over here, Malls. Can we... we can't do 2 arrows, right? I need a double-sided arrow. Do you got that? These options are shite. They're shite! Boom, boom, boom. Well, I guess you could you do it without the arrow and it'll seem okay? Hi, I want to do select your text here. This, and could you say like coal? I just can't can't get it to go. You can't get it to sit against that. Is that just a layout issue? Yeah, these are fine, but like, it's not the most robust thing in the world, right? Oil. Like this one you could make kind of sit over there. But this you can't. Can I get an indent to the far edge there, please? Is that? No. This is what you get, Drax. This is what you get. Can you cheat it by going? Nope. Oh, you can control Z that? Get the fuck out of here. Boom, 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 boom. Getting worse. All the gold burned down. 12 raids in a row. Boom, boom. Don't give me any ideas. We could still change the ones. Yeah, this is the perfect size, but you can't. Boo, boo, boo. How do you know? How do you know? How do you know? And then if you do this, it kind of looks stupid. All right. So we've worked out the inside for the most part. And now the hard part will be like actually not doing what I'm doing here, which is just testing, is trying to figure out how it's going to loop out in a not so unsightly manner. I mean, we can build a column of tubes. Do. Right? And you can either take them out the back or take them out the top if you want. It's a column of tubes. The internet is a series of tubes. I mean, that quote's probably ancient, right? More than 10 years? I mean, that guy's dead, right? Alaska Senator Stevens? Ted Tube Stevens. All right. Well, my memory's not all shit. Oof, he said that in 2006. Yep. I know it doesn't seem like yesterday, and when I have that feeling, I'm like, it's a lot farther back than you think, Drax. Yeah, this looks great. This is great. We just keep... Whoa, someone's building. Miles, hello? All these tubes are going to get pulled and replaced, what have you, Miles, as I loop them all into the new areas, so... Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, and then I think what we do is we run this all the way to like right here, just making somewhat new tubes to the criterium. Yeah, for sure. And then yeah, I think you take and you move it all around. That's what it's all about. Boo, 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 boo. Foundations. What do we do? Like one of these. Boop, 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 boom. How did I pull this off? Is it, and then it's one of these. It needs to be the same, Direct. It needs to be the same. Why can't, oh. It just doesn't like it. Let's take 5. Neato song. Yeah. Not a complete thought process, but pretty damn close. I don't actually want it to go out that far, but we gotta cover the rest of this shitty rock that we built over the top of. I still find it funny that he got criticized for saying that, but in actuality, the analogy wasn't really wrong. Yeah. I mean, 2006, different time, right? I don't know that I remember the complete context. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. The long run up. I mean, he was not a young man when he said that either. That's probably part of it too, right? Like making fun of an old guy. I mean, hell, he's born before there was television in everyone's house, right? Bo 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 bo. He was a conservative, obviously. Alaska, right? Did they name them? He was against the net neutrality, as we're called. God, in 2006, he's against that. They named the airport after him, right? He's one of those senators, right? Do 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 do. Yes, this is quite nice, actually. This is quite nice. I think the question is, when these are running... Boom, boom. Looking good. Thanks, Malls. Coming together. I think, yeah, it doesn't look bad, that's for sure. I don't know. I don't know about the 2s and the 1s. We need some light coloring. Yeah, this stops you from going to the other one. Whoa. Hey, this is not functioning. Do not enter, not functioning. Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm going to call it before the next ad break. I know that's kind of weird, but I think I'm going to do it. I'm failing over here. Failing. My brain's giving out. I'm getting to be that night where I'm like, just need to close my eyes. Supposed to get my contacts in. They need to come out. They need to come out. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, so I can't decide on the signage, I think. I like this, but I don't like the way it's meeting the ceiling up there, so I'm going to have to think about how that's going to be. Yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Where are you? Oh, what are you doing up here? Check out my new line. Give it a spin. Oh my God, you cracked me up. Where is it? Where's the entrance? Is this it? Is it going off the old Criterium line? Oh God, I just threw up. Oh no. Oh, ow. Oh, I'm getting hit in the head. Ooh. Yeah, the underneath the thing is kind of horrible, but this part's great. Oh, wow, nice. Yes. Hey. Perfect. Thanks, Malls. It's so clean up here. Except for whatever this is. It's so clean up here. Maybe replace the one ceiling tile it touches with a regular ceiling tile. I was thinking the same thing, Beard. I was thinking like maybe do something else there so that it looks like it's connected. Oh, this is wonderful. Well done. Great fiber optic cables to tubes, but he fundamentally didn't understand packet dropping and self-regulated TCP IP connections. Yeah, well. He's an older guy, plus he's, you know, in the Senate. He's in the Senate, right? Oh, God. Don't look at that ceiling hitting you in the face. Boom, 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 boom. There's just this random chord there. Boom, 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 boom. No, oh. Doo-doo. Yeah, maybe. Can we do half ceiling? Can we do half thing, half glass? Is it just me, or does it feel like they lowered or removed the speed penalty for sharp corners and hypertubes? Maybe they did. It seems like it runs a little bit faster, but I don't know if that's just, you know, my misremembering. But then I think, yeah, you can get away with like, maybe not that huge light, but you can get it with like a beard light in there, maybe. I still get slowdowns going up hills. I do too. Yeah. I'm not gonna break for this last break. I'm gonna power through this for another 4 or 5 minutes. So if you don't have a sub, you're gonna see some commercials. You can always sub to the channel and then you won't, or you can run turbo like Jim and I. And then you never watch commercials on Twitch. You just get to see everything that's going on, and you get to support the streamers. Okay, let's do the hack here. Maybe. No. It doesn't want to let me go this way. Do I need to go? There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Organization. Can we do this one? And then we'll take it out. Get in there. There we go. Select. No. Cancel. Layout. Text here. Back. Ads about insurance. The internet. Series of tubes. Series of tubes. Select color. Work a little beard light in there. I don't know. Excuse me, I don't know. Oh, maybe you could do one like that, but then there's no glass. Oh, I kind of like that. And then I can do the two signs I want to do, which are these, right? Which is one there, one there. And then you can come in here and say, hi. This one's this way. I'm like, is the light I just put in wigging out? Where is that light coming from? Hi, Malls. I see you found the chrome wagon. How you turn the light on and off? B? Molly's just cracking up in there. Oh my god. Yeah, B. Can I ride on this? Let's go for a ride, lady. Oh my god, you kill me. Kill me, Molly. Seems like you're having some problems there. I was right in the middle of something before you scared the shit out of me. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it, indeed. I don't know what we're gonna do on these ones. But that just looks tight. I mean, maybe there is no one here. I'm currently syncing all of the Criterion production. All of it? Oh, did you build a sink over there?
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. We need, I mean, at the rate in which we're, doesn't, yeah. I mean, we could sink the whole factory at this point. We're barely doing anything with it. Yeah, oh, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. And now I think I can try to put this back in here without breaking the whole fucking game. Do. Those don't go anywhere, Molly. It just throws you off. This is just a work in progress. This is not a functioning hypertube station yet. I haven't torn out the other one. Well, Molly, I don't think Satisfactory is on my docket again until next week, unfortunately. This does feel like some subway system of the past future. Yeah, look at it. It's good. It's good. Yeah, and then I think we'll put some doors on it over here, and we'll enclose the entire thing, and maybe we'll do this. Maybe this walk-up will have a door, and this one over here won't. It'll just sort of like bleed out and open up. You can come in. We might also duplicate this side on this side if we need to. Hello, who's this? Harry James. Can you? Yeah, I guess you could just keep. You could do like a whole array of these, right? I mean, honestly, if we keep that there and you just put the glass back, maybe it doesn't look as bad now. It looks better with the. It looks better with the foundation in there. It also makes the light pop a little bit more. And if you chrome it, everything has to be chromed. All right, good. And then on the power side, can you do? Oh, you can't put a power thing into these things? Come on, man. Capitalism break complete. God, that was fast. That was fast. Welcome back, everybody. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know. There's room for copper and Criterion finishes too. No. No. Do-do-do-do-do. Bye-bye. Let's exit the desktop here. Tomorrow we're playing Vintage Story, and this weekend we're playing RimWorld. I don't have Monday, Tuesday. I don't have any of the days next week, the next 7 days after that mapped out yet. But there'll be more Satisfactory. Probably some more Settlers Rising. more Vintage Story, of course. And then I'm guessing RimWorld. I'm guessing RimWorld next Saturday. And that'll be the final stream of the 12 days. So mark that on your calendars. Mark that on your calendars. Is this Blue Moon? This song gets stuck in my head, man. Time to install Icarus and make Dav happy. Yeah. I mean, you like the game, right? I like how there's all these green dots. You can knock on this person. No, thank you. Nice hair. Have a good evening. Grilling meat for dinner. Pop, thanks for being here and hanging out. Thanks, man. Yeah, good haircut. I got a good haircut today. Enjoy the meat. I do, but I do not share Dav's obsession. Yeah, he's on it. He's like, that's all we're playing forever. Blue moon. Do 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 do. I'm just looking through who's playing. Who's playing. Should we? A couple friends here. I think we'll go and this is where I'm gonna end up. And we have to. I want everyone to see these cool gaming glasses. Man, I'm tired. Here's the raid message. Well, Miles, let's see if my music plays tonight. It didn't play last night. Do. Yeah, it looks like it's there. All right, we're gonna go visit. Dell. She's playing Vintage Story. She's playing the Night Moo, which is her October Halloween Vintage Story run. Thanks everyone for coming in. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the conversation. Thanks for just hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. Thanks to Molly to coming in and making me laugh really hard. Today is day 3 of the Draxmas, and it continues tomorrow with day 4. We're playing Vintage Story. We're going to work on some bees tomorrow. We're going to finish the bee build and just hang out. And then RimWorld this weekend. I'm streaming every day through October 12th. Check your times for local listings. Tomorrow we start at 6 p.m., which is 1 in the East. Can you hear the music, Molly? Because it looks like it's coming through. All right, we're going to raid Dell. Thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow night. Happy Draxmas.